Hello. Hi. What does it say? Well, there's a little of a story to it, sort of. Saknika, welcome in. Also, hello, John, welcome in. Happy Sunday, everyone. It stands for hard lock, like a soft lock in a game, but hard lock. And it's also a play on Hard Luck, which is a dive bar downtown that I have been to. Yeah. It is like a sister bar owned by the same people as Sneaky D's. So it's like a little bit of both. How are you? What's new? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I'm one of those people that has like a stamp on their hand. I keep meaning to go get like hand sanitizer so I can get it off. But then I forgot. Welcome in, John. Nice to see you. It's Sunday. It's the beginning of the stream week. We're going to be playing some Jank. I don't know if this game is good or not, but it looks horribly cheesy, and it's about ancient Greek mythology. So, check. I'm into it. We're gonna be playing Wrath of Gods today. Wrath of the Gods. I'm not sure when that came out, but we're gonna be playing that tonight. How are you guys? Did you guys have a nice weekend? I was social yesterday. I went out to wrestling. I went out to the Toronto Wrestling Club at Henderson Brewery. A new event. There's some wrestling gossip if anyone wants. I can give you the tea on the Toronto wrestling gossip scene. Where's Saber Viper? I feel like Saber Viper needs to hear this, but I'll just tell them again when they come in. Hi, Sonneveld. Okay, get this, Sonneveld. So there was, for the longest time, there was mostly just Super Kicked in Toronto, okay? And it was run by this one guy. I've talked about this at length with Fire Broadside. But this one guy, I forget his name. He's pretty like an okay wrestler, but he's clearly not the star. But because he owns the company, he always wins the matches. That's a little suspicious. He always wins the matches. And I've heard, because my friend Aaliyah, who comes in chat sometimes, she's very vivacious, gregarious, amiable. She can become best friends with like, I don't know, a cryptid. She'd managed to find a way to become really good friends with them. So she's become friends with several wrestlers. Wrestlers aren't cryptids. They're probably easier to befriend than a cryptid, but you know what I mean. There's a point there. So Leah made friends with a wrestler, and we've been hearing, I know some more tea, but that involves people's personal lives. We're not going to go there. But like, let's just say this man who runs it is unprofessional, and he's burned a few bridges. So in comes the Toronto Wrestling Club. And they're a new group, and they, I went to one of their matches, and they're like a new kind of event, and they already had like a pretty much packed like venue. And every 5 seconds, I was just like, hey, Aaliyah, isn't that the ref from Super? She's like, yes. I'm like, Aaliyah, isn't that the videographer from Super? She's like, yeah. So like everyone that Super Kicked has pissed off now comes to Toronto Wrestling. All the wrestlers who I haven't seen. It's like that scene where like, you know, at the end of the monster movie where everyone was slowly getting kidnapped by the monster, and at the end everyone's back and you're like, oh my god, I haven't seen all these people in forever. That's what it was like. It was like seeing all these people, like these wrestlers. I'm like, oh my god, I haven't seen that person wrestle in years. It's because the guy from Super Kick pissed them off. So it was really fun. It was a really fun time. And it was at a brewery that had like really nice beer. It was nice. And my friends, so Aaliyah's partner, Bola, works at that brewery. And he likes to remind Aaliyah that we met before him and Aaliyah met, because my ex also used to work at the same brewery. Yeah, people were in it for the love of wrestling, and it was so silly. I took a photo, I posted it on my Instagram. Let's see if I can, like, I'm gonna show you guys. This is my favorite part. Henderson. I'm gonna get this photo up so I can show you guys. Da-na-na. Okay. Gonna send it. Oops, wrong channel. Whatever, I'm saving it from there. People are gonna be like, why did you post that photo when going live? We're gonna save that image. Save it. And then I will delete it. There we go. Okay. downloads. So at one point, a bunch of wrestlers had decided to like, just like stray from the ring, the boxing ring. You've had their beers, but you never been. I had never been to the brewery either, and like my ex used to work there, so it was kind of cool to see it. Is this it? Is this it? Yeah. So at one point, the wrestlers had like gotten out of the ring and they were like wrestling in the crowd. They like went up these stairs and they went down the stairs and they went into the actual like brewery part. And I look over the stairs because this is where the wrestlers were like entering into the ring from the upstairs area, which was like the change room. All the wrestlers were like having so much fun watching the match. They were like, this is hilarious. And like, I just caught them in this like really wholesome, like we're watching the match moment. It was just really sweet. Yeah. Yeah, and this photo has one of the wrestlers I haven't seen in like years because of Super Kicked. So that was pretty cool. It was a good night all around. Yeah. That was my night. What did I do on Friday? Nothing. I should have gone to the gym on Friday, but I said to myself, I'll go on Saturday night. I have all of Saturday off to go to the gym. And then I remembered that I had decided to go out of the house. And then I was like, why did I decide to go out of the house? It was really dumb of me to go out of the house. Hi, Akabidi, welcome in. What is Taquar? I'm not familiar with what Taquar is. It sounds fun, though. Is that what you did this weekend? You celebrated Taquar? I love that for you. That's great. Do you guys want to know what holidays it is today? There's a couple of good ones today. Taquar! Oh, I should drink water, though. I'm already, like, dehydrated. Okay. It's hug holiday. I'm not a hugger. I know, people look at me and they're like, oh, Toei seems like she'd be super into hugs. I hate hugging people. I don't know. Which is most people. There are very few folks that I would be like, yes, I feel comfortable hugging you. I hate it. I hate it. William Shatner's Taquar. Yeah. Oh, did he make a new game? He's in his 80s. That's impressive. I would play that. What kind of game do you think it is? But happy hug holiday if you celebrate. If you're a huggy person, go nuts. Today's for you. There's some weird ones today. International Fisherman Day. Do we have any fishermen in the chat? I know at least one of you likes to cast a line to go fishing. Well, today is International Fisherman Day. So today is your day to celebrate your inner fisherman or woman or person. I'm not here to judge. It's also International Mud Day. This one speaks more to me. I like mud. Mud is good. We can celebrate mud today. You're a level 10 fisherman in Stardew Valley, Zorbred. That's pretty impressive. Does that mean you can catch the fancy fish? The legendaries? The legendary's wife? There was like a legendary fish and then there's like the legendary's fish wife, I think. Fishing for Dagon? Is that a type of fish? I don't have the technology to do an IRL stream. Oh, there she comes. Oh, there she comes. Look at that. What about my inner fisherman? Yes, both your inner and outer. Whichever one makes you feel fun and fancy free, quite honestly. It's also, yeah, so International Mud Day as well. That's a good one. It's also, listen, have you ever been like, wow, everyone always celebrates the waffle, but never the waffle iron? Well, today is Waffle Iron Day. Finally, we get to celebrate the tool, the instrument, the means in which the waffle is made, the iron. It's a fishman deity from, oh, I'm not super familiar with Lovecraft. I apologize. It was so embarrassing. But happy Waffle Iron Day to those who celebrate. Outdoor Equipment Maintenance Day. That's an important one. You don't want to have your lawnmower get broken and then you cut off a foot. You know? It happens all too often. Do you know any of my friends don't have feet anymore? Well, most of them are streamers and we don't have feet, so. Wasn't like H.P. Lovecraft like quite problematic, and I probably wouldn't want to read it on stream. I can like appreciate their contribution to, you know, pop culture, but I don't know. It's also San Francisco's birthday. If a city can have a birthday, today is San Francisco's. If you're going to San Francisco, remember to wish it a happy birthday and to have some rice-a-roni. I don't know if any one of you guys. Some works you definitely want to read it on stream. Okay, and then finally, here's my favorite one. Are you guys ready for my favorite holiday today? There's a lot today, but they're all religious. Okay, but my favorite one is Log Cabin Day. Yes, that one. Happy Log Cabin Day for all of my log cabin friends. So I learned that log cabins are Scandinavian in origin, so I guess that's okay. Scandinavians, thank you, I guess, and that the Swedes brought them to North America. I would have thought that they were very much like a North American thing, but they are not. They were brought over by the Swedes in the 1640s. Apparently. Also, in the 19th century, politicians used them to show that they were humble in origin as a symbol. So, I don't like that. I don't like my beautiful baby log cabins being used for propaganda. That's not good. But we have the state in the United States of Michigan for originating Log Cabin Day. Yeah, there you go. Good job, Michigan. I guess that's somewhere in the United States. It's fairly tame. Why don't you... Hey, Akabeauty, idea. This is crazy. You should start a stream, and then you could play RimWorld the whole time. And maybe it would lure me into playing RimWorld. You know, give it a good rim job. Hi, useful title. Abraham Lincoln was born in a log cabin? Was he though? Was he? Or was he born in a simulation? You live in a log cabin? I'm jealous, Blue Sash. I am exceedingly jealous. That is my dream. To live in a log cabin in the woods with amazing internet. A RimWorld idle AFK stream. It was pretty interesting. I could immediately recognize the huge emphasis on all the stories, but it was pretty clear to raise a perspective, and more so that I was even expecting from... Yeah, I heard he is, like, super problematic, like, when you, like, get to the source material. Like, wasn't he big on, like, eugenics? Wasn't he, like, really in, like, rimming is fun! Rimming is fun! So in Canada... we have a cocktail called Caesar. I've talked about Caesars before. I made them last weekend. But they have like the stuff that you put on the rim. And because we're just pure wholesome beans here in Canada, the container of the stuff that you put on the rim is called Rimmers. It's the name of the product. It's called Rimmers. That he built with his own hands. Exaggerating, that is super impressive. I feel like more babies need to get off their lazy butts. They're too used to having national holidays. And then they don't know how to build log cabins. Oh, you know what else I did? I watched the entire new season of Squid Games while I did art last night and this morning. Heather Ray says I need an offer by the standards of the time. Yeah. Yeah. Is your fave Lovecraft story? There's one that was used as a reference in Fallout 4. The one with, Pikmin. Didn't, like, Guillermo del Toro have, like, a Lovecraftian show on Netflix? Wasn't that a thing? Oh, guys, it's also National Guy Day, and I clicked on it being like, is it celebrating guys? Like a casual guy celebration? But it's celebrating the name Guy, which comes from Guy, which I am assuming also is the origin of, like, Guillaume and Guido for, like, Italian Germanic. So if your name is Guy, or Guillaume, I guess. Happy Guy Day. Maybe it's celebrating Guy Wires. Maybe. Maybe. I love that they have, like, these random, I love that they have these, like, the history of these days. So, like, you click on any of these days, like, International Fisherman Day. Where did that originate from? Well... no, it doesn't tell you how this became a holiday. Sometimes it'll tell you, but like, I don't know. These things are so funny. I really like the rats in the walls, but there's some problematic things in there. I think he was producing a Mountains of Madness work. Guillermo del Toro was in Toronto filming over the last couple of years, and he kind of like got really into the city. You would like always hear in like the local blogs and stuff that like Guillermo del Toro was spotted here, Guillermo del Toro was at this restaurant, like, yeah. Where did it originate from? Some guy? See International Guy Day. Yeah, honestly, like, it's so, this website is, I mean, it doesn't have to like try that hard. I'm putting too much pressure on this silly website that celebrates International Mud Day today and National Bacon Burnt End Day for all of those who celebrate. Hi, Core. Hi, Matthew Raven. Color Out of Space. Oh, I see. Oh, National Camera Day. A lot of St. Peter's holidays today. What is this one? Like, sometimes they sound so strange, and I'm like, what did this one come from? Oh. See, this one sounds strange. You're like, Internal Autonomy Day. And it's from French Polynesia, and it honors Tahitian and French Polynesian self-rule. But you wouldn't have expected that from the like Internal Autonomy Day. But there you are. There you have it. There you have it. I hope you guys have had a nice weekend. I hope you've done everything you wanted or didn't want to do, and you're in good health, and that you've had several good bowel movements because of your sensible consumption of fiber. Oh, that reminds me, I still have bean salad. I can eat some bean salad on stream. Oh, it's just some housekeeping. I will not be streaming on Wednesday. Incoming bummer alert. If you don't want to hear a bummer, just plug your ears. Just plug your ears. Just plug in. Okay. So on Tuesday, Sadie's coming to visit, and it's like a goodbye visit because she will likely... There. Yes. So she's coming to say goodbye on Tuesday and leaving on Wednesday evening. So I will not be streaming on Wednesday evening. Even if, like, he picks her up before stream time, I will not be in a headspace to stream. So we will pick up again on Friday and maybe even pick up on Thursday to make up for it. Because I had fun. Maybe we'll play the dating game on Thursday. That could be fun. Finally. All right, that's my housekeeping on that. This is my awkward reminder that exists, that no one has to donate to, but it does exist. And do you guys want to play some Wrath of Gods? It's a good game. I don't know very much about it. Let's find out. Let's see if we can find out anything about it. I'm kind of curious before we get into it. Wrath of Gods. Okay, it's from Maxis. Really? Okay. It's a story based on the concepts and characters from Greek mythology. Billboard called it a landmark effort in the realm of real action games. Okay. The game is played... No spoilers. Reception. Okay. It came out in 1994. And Computer Gaming World, which we all know. We know and trust them for our information, said that they offered hours and hours of enjoyment for fans of Ray Harryhausen's Jason and the Argonauts and others. The magazine stated that unlike other multimedia titles, it is interactive enough to play like a game, but still retains a cinematic feel with a good acting, a solid storyline, and hints for those unfamiliar with Greek myth. Despite liking fast travel, the magazine concluded that Wrath of the Gods is a fun educational adventure for both the seasoned and novice player. Oh my god. Luminaria has blended a fine mix of hip history, challenging gameplay, and quality presentation. What was with the word, hip in the 90s? Like, everyone was like, you know what? We need to get to the youths. The youths respond to hip. And not the tragically hip, but just like hip. Wait, what's in my recycling bin? What could possibly be in my recycling bin? Oh, yeah. I didn't want this set up for Windows. I was always under the impression that Windows 95 had games on it, but I think that was Windows 98 and up, or at least not in this installation. Are there any games? Which is kind of disappointing. Oh, I really am excited to play Backpacker. I know that this game is going to piss me off because it's apparently, this is a point and click, and it's like, looks like it should be for DOS, but it is a Windows game. And apparently it's like super pixel hunty, but really nice. I've looked in it a little bit, and it's really nice art. We're going to need a walkthrough, I think, though. Hi, Swolly. I'm extremely turned on by this. Perhaps it is my retrophilia. Oh, you mean like this, like OG, like Windows computer here? I mean, my Windows 98 like VM totally comes with Minesweeper and Solitaire. I actually open up my Windows 98 PCM computer a lot to play Solitaire. It makes me happy. This does have Microsoft Paint on it though, which you guys, do you want to join a club? Do you guys want to join a club? It's the Pen Club, okay? I'm member number 1, and so far there's I think 14 members of the club. So if you joined, chat, you would be member number 15. Okay, is that acceptable for all the members? No, if it was a cult Akibidi, I would ask how you feel about permanently wearing maroon, because the robes that I got in bulk are maroon. Yeah, no, Swolly, this is just a virtual machine, so, join cult. No, I don't have a cult. I don't have a cult. If I was going to start a cult, what kind of cult would I start? What would be our doctrine? I don't know. I don't want to say this. Green is best? Oh, that's a good point. Green is nice. Guys, I don't have a cult. What? No. Guys, come on. What? I don't know what you're talking about. All right. It's a bit loud. Let me know if it's too loud. Rule number 1, do not talk about the cult. I mean, you guys can talk about the cult. Okay. You guys ready? You guys ready for this introduction? It's going to be a long, drawn out, titillating, yet educational. Hi, Arcane. Welcome in. Whose wrath are we invoking? Everyone's. Everyone's. We're gonna do everyone's. Hugh, I think you're in the wrong stream. That's a gag from someone else's stream, not mine. No. Okay. We're gonna... Okay, the ideal score in Wrath... Oh, their score is 500 points. This can only be achieved by never consulting the Oracle for hints. To avoid temptation, turn off the Oracle. Oh. No. I'm not a hardcore gamer. No, yeah, okay, it's fine.
Back before the age of darkness, when the gods of Olympus held sway upon the earth and ruled the wine-dark sea, when the deities involved themselves in the affairs of humankind, and a mortal might aspire to be larger than life, a child was born to the princess of Mycenae.
It's already so good.
And how is my grandson today?
It's beautiful.
Growing stronger, I perceive. Surely the father is some great hero. Why won't you tell me his name, my daughter? Be that as it may, the time has come to consult the Oracle of Delphi. It's not every day that a child is born into the royal house.
Da da da.
Within your lifetime, O High King of Mycenae, This child shall rule in your place.
Rule in my place? Never!
Yeah, but that's how lineage works. See, a boomer is never gonna retire.
Well, my boy, I've done all I can for you. I've raised you in the ways of beasts and men. Take this ring. It was in your blanket when I found you.
No, not Pan. Pan was a
And
satyr.
these gems might come in handy. Now it's time for you to make your way in the world. Venture forth. Find your true parents and prove yourself.
Yeah.
This is the hero's path.
That street over there. That street right over this way is the hero's path. Okay. Well, I saw one hoof and you jumped to conclusions. I mean, that's fair. I'm gonna save the game right off the bat. File name. I'm gonna call it Wrath 1. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, save did not work. Be sure to save an unlocked volume? What does that mean? An unlocked volume? Oh, is it because it's in D? Yeah, it's probably because it's in D. Yeah, that's fine. Jackie! Oh my Lanta. Jackie, welcome in. Hi Raiders, welcome in. My name's Towie. Oh, you brought us a Coke Zero. That's very nice. Hi, hello, hi. Welcome in. I'm Towie. I am a mostly retro streamer, and right now we're playing some janky Windows 95's games, and we just started Wrath of the Gods, and it's silly. It's gonna be a silly goose game. Okay, I'm gonna add the Coke Zero. Thank you for bringing us the Coke Zero. And what were you playing more Space Quest today? What were you getting up to? I don't think it's porn. You were playing more Space Quest. How are you enjoying that? You beat 2. Oh, very nice. So you'll be going on to 3 next. I think 3 is my favorite. I'm trying to remember, but I don't want to say what I remember about my favorite one. I hope you had a good stream. If you guys aren't following Jackie, I highly suggest you check them out because we're very similar. We have a lot of the same vibes. We have cool pets. Oh, well, I mean, maybe they didn't do it. We don't know. But thank you. And thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, I'm going to put that back. There we go. We just started this game. It might be a silly goose game. Oh, you did? Did you? I was wondering. I was like, I did that the first time. I was like, oh, this will be fine. Nothing bad will happen here. And then stuff did happen. Yeah, stuff. Hi, Earth Brown. Okay, all right. Okay, so I think I can save. If I think I can save. If I do it in the C drive. Yes. In the C drive. Yes. I just want to make sure that it is correct. So we're going to call this Firsties. Like I normally do. And just because I'm paranoid. Okay. And I'm going to put this down like a scooch. A scooch for me. But then for you guys, I'll put it up. All right, there we go. Jackie, thank you again for the raid. If you guys need to wander off and do post-stream stuff, feel free. Everyone is welcome to hang out. Pretty chill here in terms of like stream vibes. I'm collapsing into your chair. Oh yeah, I hope your work week went well. I hope your work week went well. I hope it wasn't too stressful. All right, let's make sure that this save worked. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah, we're gonna overwrite it. All right, so I want to talk to this guy. I guess it's too much to wish that this has subtitles.
Now it's time for you to make your way in the world. Venture forth. Find your true parents and prove yourself. This is the hero's path.
This already looks like the best game in the entire world. What's this over here? Hi, Frankie D. Welcome in. Let's see, who else? There's Frankie D. And there's... Hi, Jestro. And Aki, welcome in. Hello. And BB Austin. Okay, I think I caught up on saying hi to everyone. Hi, Proscape. Welcome in. The hero's path. Yes. Oh, thank you for the follow, anonymous stranger. That is... Looks like Greece. Looks like Chiron. Chiron? Chiron? Okay, cool. Looks like the hero. Looks like Greece. Looks like a temple. Okay. Can I touch him? Can I touch my head? No. Can I... Okay, and he did say that I had... Oh, can I look at these things in my inventory? No. Okay, that would be too easy to get insight. But we do have... I thought you said it wasn't porn. Well, I guess it depends. He was just touching his head. A Shirley temple? Maybe. There's a ring and 2 gems. Okay. Trying to touch him. His head! His head! I did nothing! Oh, there he goes. Oh, that is a very short outfit. Okay, well, there you go. That's saucy. Okay, everyone. It's time for a pop quiz. What kind of columns are these? Anyone? Anyone in chat? What kind of columns are we looking for at right here? You have 3 options. Of the most common anyways. Corinthian, Doric, or Ionic. You know that we have 2 things that we stress in this stream. 1, a responsible amount of fiber in your diet. Number 2, knowledge of columns. It is actually not Ionic. These are Doric. These are Doric columns. The most basic of the original cars. Yeah, more like Doric. Wow. Bullying in the chat. Okay, I'm just kidding. You fail at both. Dragon, everyone needs... Ooh. Who dis? I'm sorry, who is this? Can we talk to them? What is this glowing statue?
If you wish to make an offering to the gods, I have one last honey cake. I might part with it for a gem.
Okay, I'm a little creeped out how they did the animation for this. Oh no, Second Cow, so it goes Doric, Ionic, and then Corinthian. The way that they did the animation for this, her body is stationary, but they shot the head, so she's moving forward, but like the body doesn't go forward, so it's just like really... Okay, let's take a look what this is. Looks like a peddler. What is this? Looks like a roadside shrine. Can I touch the roadside shrine? Can I talk to the roadside shrine? Can I talk to her?
If you wish to make an offering to the gods,
Yes.
I have one last honey cake. I might part with it for a gem.
A gem. I do have 2 gems. Yeah, you can tell. Yeah, roadside shrines typically. Now, the type of glow varies from region to region and what deity it is. In Canada, a lot of our roadside shrines have more of an orange glow. But I don't know what your regional equivalent is, you know? Okay. So, you know what? We saved. We saved. So why not, wait, how do I give her this? Do I go like this? Come on. How do I give her? How do I?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 This doesn't bode well. I can't hear her. We can't hear her. She said something really important and then she walked off. Uh-oh. Did we get a honey cake though? We got a cake! Listen. Welp. No, I don't take that. Okay, no. I want to hear what she has to say. Okay. We're at the columns again. Looks like Greece. This way goes west. This way goes north. Okay. No. I don't want this game to be janky. I mean, I want it to be janky, but operational. That would be great. Okay. We're gonna talk to her again. I'm gonna save right before we talk to her, just in case.
If you wish to make an offering to the gods, I have one last honey cake. I might part with it for a gem.
She looks mighty alarming. We're going to go into our setup and we're gonna save the game. Oh, and we're gonna...
Off to the cave.
We're not in a cave! It is inset on a cave, I suppose. I suppose that is true. We're gonna call this, Scary Lady Shrine. That has too many letters.
In my special bucket.
Okay, we're just gonna go Scary Lady Shrine. Put them in my special bucket. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go like this. And I'm gonna give her a gem. And hopefully it works. Come on. No. Okay. Well, she looks like a character in Life of Brian. Don't. How long do we think we can play this? Not knowing what she said. We're never gonna know what she said. I mean, she did make a ding noise. We did make the ding noise. Oh, you mean the game. I see. Okay. Can I talk to the shrine? Can I touch the shrine? Can I look at the shrine? Looks like a roadside shrine. Okay. Well, I got a cake. Can I eat the cake? No. I guess the cake is something that we'll use later. Alright, maybe it was just that one line that was messed up. Maybe it was just the one line. Oh, guys, look. It's some rams. Hi, ram. Can I touch the ram? I want to touch the ram. Can I talk to the ram? You can talk to the ram. This is the best game ever. I'm learning so much from this game already. Okay, these are flowers. Looks like a pond. This way goes west. Okay, that way goes north. I guess... Okay, we're gonna go this way. Oh! This is what is this? Wait, there's something moving up here. Oh! Wait. What is this? What is this? Could that be a gem? Can I get up here? Can I climb this? Am I gonna die? How do I get up there? I want it. That seems like a strange noise. How do I get up there? Can I talk to this mountain? Can I go up here? What's this? Yep, that's how you do shit. That's how you do it. Champ, I'm so strong. Hi, Cece, welcome in. Well, okay. We're gonna save. I'm gonna be hyper saving this game. I'm just gonna save all the time. Post mountain gem. PM gem. Ba-gem. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. I got a gem. So now I'm at 2 gems again. It was like that when we arrived. Yeah, we didn't do anything wrong. This is just how nature works. Sometimes you pick up a rock and, the rocks just... Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got, okay? That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. Alright, let's take a look. This seems like a pretty innocent scene. This is Greece. This is Greece. This is Greece. That way... Wait, this way goes north and this way goes west. Listen, we're having a good time going west. So... He was like that when I got here? Oh. Oh. This doesn't look like we can go any further. Looks like a dead tree. Looks like a pretty good drop. Looks like the edge of a cliff. Can I go and die? No. Okay. Can I go across? Alright. So I guess... we're going back up. I guess we'll have to turn around. A tree long enough to span the gap? Yeah, but it's on the other side, I guess. I guess it's on the other side. Ward Tonzi. Ward Howie. Does it say Warhouse? Wartaza. Alright, what is this? Oh, it says warehouse. Hi, Grenade Salad. Welcome in. We're gonna knock on this door. Huh. Okay. So, can I talk to the... This looks like a door, and it says warehouse. This looks like Greece, and I can't get in here? Hi, Dreamfresh. Welcome in. Okay, so I guess... not. Can I only go here? Like, there's no way to go over here? Okay, I guess not. Alright, so that's... Okay, alright. So the pathing so far, not as complicated as I thought. We got the gem. Oh, nice! That's awesome, Dreamfresh. Alright, can we... First, okay, we have to... It would be rude to not say hi to the Rams, right? Yeah, it would be rude. We don't want to be rude to the Rams. They're just so nice. Okay, we're gonna go here. Can I go to this path? How do I get there? Okay, so I don't think I can go that way. But that looks like... Can I go through the lake? Alright, I guess not. And I can't go over here. So I wonder which dev got voice acting credit for the Ram. That's a very good point. Wait, is this something... It's something very purple. What is this? It's Greece. Okay. Everything is Greece. I would like to go to Greece one day. It's on the list. Just one of the devs saying bah. No. That is a trained Juilliard actor who went to Juilliard, also doing the Ram's voice. Guys, I know a stick that needs to be picked up when I see it. Ping! Oh, that's a very satisfying. I love a game with a good ping in it. Look at this. Okay, we're gonna save. Alright, we're gonna call this Post Mountain Gem. Yes, I want to replace it. Let's go talk to whoever this guy is. This rock also looks suspicious. I don't know about you guys.
What are you supposed to be? One of them apprentice heroes?
Oh my god, do you know what I love? When someone who's supposed to be in ancient Greece has like a southern United States accent. This makes total sense. I have no follow-up questions. What did he say to us?
What are you supposed to be? One of them apprentice heroes?
Wow, okay, the slander. Let's talk to these sheep. Oh yeah, they think he's a dick too. This isn't really pixel. This is more of an FMV. Yeah, because it's photos that have been turned into, like, more pixelated. Oh. Do all of... Oh. Okay, let's see. This... Yeah, it's not really FMV. I don't know. What would we call this? Ancient Greeks only have Scottish accents. Exactly. More like partial motion video? Okay. PMV. Not to be confused with PMS. They're the origin of life? Okay. What is this rock? More like a boulder. Okay. That's some sheep. This is a shepherd. Can I... Okay, let's try... We saved recently. So maybe we can try giving the stick to the shepherd. Crippling lack of technology advancement? What are you talking about? This is beautiful art. This is gorgeous. Mist. Yeah, Mist is probably the most iconic. Hi, Yay Carrots. Welcome in. Do you think
Nope.
you...
Not that. Try something else. That?
Oh, so... Oh, wait. Wait.
That don't seem to be getting you nowhere.
Oh my god, he's just like making fun of us the whole time. Do we have 2 sticks now? What? Looks like a boulder. Where did my sticks go? Can I talk to him? Is he gonna give me a hint?
What are you supposed to be? One of them apprentice heroes?
I hate him. I hate him so much. Can I move it with my hands?
Whoa! You're stronger than you look, but strength ain't everything.
He's definitely something. Okay. Can I try lifting it again? Maybe with... What if I needed that stick for something?
Whoa! You're stronger than you look, but strength ain't everything.
But strength in everything. Okay, I'm gonna reload because I don't want to lose... Oh, I can't pick up the sheep, unfortunately, so I can't really use the sheep, you know? Plus, like, it would be kind of rude. Da-na-na. Hello, some guy in a hat. Welcome in, Darkstar. How you guys doing tonight? Okay, so he hasn't seen me try to lift it, so we'll do that again. This is the welcome.
Whoa!
Top
You're
tier
stronger than you
gaming.
look, but strength ain't everything.
This guy is chirping me. He's chirping me hard. For want of stick. Well, that's why I reloaded Grenade, because I'm like, you know what? I might have just fucked up. That stick might be reviewed later in the game. Yeah, that's why I have the stick again. Oh, good. I'm glad you ate an aggressive amount of meat. Can I... Oh, I can go over here? Can I try the rock from this side? No. I can only lift the rock from one side.
Whoa! You're stronger than you look, but strength ain't everything.
Okay, can I pick up the sheep? I can walk over here. Okay, can I touch the sheep? Can I, give the stick to the sheep? And I can't try this from here, right? No, I'm gonna go to the other side. See, it's right, but it's wrong.
That don't seem to be getting you nowhere.
And then I lose the stick. But it gave me the ding. So, like, did I do the thing properly? Did I lose my stickies on the ground? Yeah, I lost the stickies on the ground. I'm gonna load again because I don't want to lose my stickies. But you can lift the world. Can I lift the world? I don't know. It does look like it looks a little bit like grease. Dun-dun-dum. Okay. Can I go this way? I don't know what to do here yet. We're gonna keep going. Wait, what is this? That looked like a... Ooh. Who is this guy? What's this guy? That's a torchbearer. But what is he doing here?
Dark is the wrath of the undying gods. plundering the mortals who would face their plagues.
Yeah.
I'll guide you for a gem, but beware, the Hydra lurks ahead.
Okay. That guy seems friendly. I'm just gonna... You dig his intensity? I don't know how I feel about him. Oh, I like this, like, toad noises. Gloomy landscape. Richard Belmont? He doesn't cast a shot. Oh, that's true. He could be... He has amazing eyebrows. I aspire to those level of eyebrows. I aspire to those eyebrows. Okay, what about if we went up here? Is the Hydra gonna get us up here? Wait, it's the woman who we couldn't hear. Look at this scenery. Is that the woman again? Guys, it's the peddler. Should we talk to the peddler again? Can she speak this time?
Greetings, noble wanderer. Could I interest you in a little magic elixir? Guaranteed to prolong your life in combat. Only 1 gem.
You know, I'm good. That's Greece, guys. That's Greece. This is Greece. That's Greece. This is Greece. This is Greece. This is Greece. Oh, that way goes south. Okay. Okie day. Should I go over here? I'm just trying to explore. Oh, guys. What is this? Behold, it's a sack. Acme dragon teeth. Wait, what? The farmer's friend. Plant in rows, water frequently. Oh my goodness, it's G-Funk. The man forgot to put on clothes. I'm sorry, are we shaming this man for his fashionable heat attire? What is that? Okay, hold on. Can I use this seed bag on this crop? Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, what are these guys now? What is this game? They look like angry hombres. Can I talk to them? Right. That problem where the game sometimes doesn't hear anything. What do we think they said? Yep, that's how you grow some soldiers. Okay. Are they gonna come with me? Or is this where they are? That's just where they... Okay, can we pick them up? Yep. Okay, that makes sense. Watch for a far... We're a big... Yeah. Hombres were They were... Exaggerating. They were such a huge problem. Okay. 5 angry hombres, and I can't really talk to them. Part of me is like, should I do that yet? Okay, I feel like we should maybe not do that yet. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Right. And I'm gonna try to lift this rock. Hi, fire broadside!
Whoa! You're stronger than you look, but strength ain't everything.
But strength ain't everything. Hi, fire broadside! Hi, fire broadside! The wrestle was fun. I wish you could come to wrestle. Wrestle was a good time. We're gonna go up here. Strength is everything? Yeah, but we don't have it. Okay, I'm not falling for your stupid wares again. Okay, and I'm gonna pick up this sack of magical teeth. Yeah. Cool. And then I'm gonna save, and we're gonna call this dragon teeth. Okay, that's too many letters. Drag tit. There we go. Drag tit. Okay. Which way should we go? Wait, for her you offer a good time only for 1 gem. She said she had an elixir for me for a gem, but I don't know if I need an elixir. However, you have a new quest? Is it to find out what to use the dragon teeth for? Wait, what is this? Is this something, or is that just a okay, that's grease. This is a plowed field. Okay, that's cool. Let's go see if there's that Hydra will kill us. That's kind of cool. This isn't all grease. No, just that piece of grass. Okay, let's go over here and see if a Hydra will kill us. We have saved, so it won't be the worst thing in the world. What is this? Uh-oh. What's that? Looks dark. Okay. What was that? I can't jump across? Weird. All right. Okay. Okay. So, wait, is there a way to go this way? No. There isn't. And we can plant the stuff in the field there, but I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to do it yet. Okay, we're going to start by going this way. This seems like a nice field. Oh. Okay, let's go say hi to Hades. Hi, Metalman, welcome in. What's in here? I'm sure nothing bad will happen to us in this place. No, siree. Oh, no. Hi, Crosscape. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. For 7 months. That's very kind. Looks like a sledgehammer. Can I take a sledgehammer? Where's Peter Gabriel when you need him? Okay. Can I use that here? On this? Exit is blocked. Can we go... Wait, what is this? What is this? What is this? Wait. Was that... That's all... Okay. Okay. Do we still have the sledgehammer? We do. We have a sledge. Okay. Alright. What about if we went over here? Hasn't been this choked up since he got a hunk of moussaka caught in his throat. Is that a quote from something? Lunch break? Okay. It says lunch break. Come back later. Alright, well, I'm gonna... Can I... I guess I can't go forward. Okay. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, alright. Dramatic music. I love it. You love to see it. Oh, this looks familiar, doesn't it, chat? Those specific type of columns. These are not their traditional Greek kind. They're neither Doric, Ionic, or Corinthian. And they also don't have the, like the grooves. I'm not actually sure what these ones would be called. I guess if we had to lump them into the ancient style, you could say they were like Doric, but they're not really. Oh. This is a nice scene. Okay. Servant's entrance. Can I knock on this door? This poor actor, that is a very short... That's a very short tunic. Oh, okay. What are these? It's a storage jar. That is a storage jar. Can I look in the storage jar? You'd wear it? I mean, so would I. It seems kind of like a little, you know. Let's see. Let's knock on this door.
Come in.
Yeah, it looks fine to you. All right, fine. Never mind. Wait. Oh, it's the king. That's my mom. Guys, that's my mom. Can I talk to you, Mom? Guys, I think that's my mom.
What do you want?
Whoa, Mom.
Hail, hero. This banquet is in your honor.
Please, take your seat.
Okay, I will sit down at this table with my parent, my mom, and my dad.
Pray, dear, bid the hero welcome.
Death to the imposter.
Yes, perhaps we'd better establish your credentials. Here's a simple test.
Okay.
Which of these banners bears the royal insignia?
Hi, Spliffy, welcome in. This one!
To the hero.
Don't drink that! You would seem to be the stranger spoken of in the omens, but something's amiss. When I was younger, my ambition knew no bounds. Prophesied to lose my kingdom, I abandoned my own grandchild. Then I grew weary and longed for an heir. An oracle said to bury my most prized possession. One day a hero would appear. He'd know the royal symbol, and he'd be carrying my sword. So here you are, as foretold. But you lack the sword.
Yeah.
So here you are, as foretold.
Yep.
But you lack the sword.
Okay, am I supposed to get the sword? Can I, can I steal this fruit? That's not my dad. That's not even my dad, Root. Pay attention. That is my Grampy. That's my Gramps. Come on. Keep up. We're gonna go in this one. Ooh, this looks like a puzzle. Okay, we're gonna save the game. And we're gonna call this Pappy. Pap Smear. Good old Pap Smear. Hey Sage, welcome in. Gramps is so disappointed you can hear the betrayal in his voice. We don't know who the dad is. It's probably Zeus. I think we've decided that when in doubt, Zeus was a ding-dong and it's probably Zeus. Looks like a colorful wall tile. But yeah, but can I press the colorful wall tile? Oh. Yeah, classic Zeus. Just being a dick. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, Zeus is a piece of shit. This is Princess Diane's room. All she has in her room is a weird tile on her floor. Zeus? Didn't he kill the Titans? I don't remember. I don't want to go into a competition of is Tawi 1000% accurate about ancient Greek mythology. All I know is Cronus took a sickle up a hoo-ha and sliced off a dick and it made Aphrodite. That's all I know. Okay. Alright, let's go this way. I love how old boy and close show you something like ancient Greek, you're supposed to remember it with no prompting. I mean, yeah. That's how it works. Alright, so I can't go in that way. Can I go this way? Or down here? You've never seen this game before? What? You guys haven't seen this amazing game before? Oh! Uh-oh. Never trust a sexy lady in
Don't be shy. Dive in.
I've been training for this moment my whole life. I'm saving. Okay. We're gonna save this on Hot Babe. Why did I watch all of Xena? I routinely listen to a lot about Greek mythology, but it's so hard to keep track.
Anytime Nice comes along, I pull him into the lake and drown him.
No, see, Core, Xena was in ancient Greece, but in later seasons they got impatient and they jumped around so much just so that they could like include stuff in things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, guys, she didn't kill me. She didn't kill me. Tenacious Explosivo, welcome in. It's a water nymph. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's talk to her.
Stay forever and be my friend.
Oh my god, guys. She just wants me to be her friend. I gave up trying to make sense of it when they had a modern day episode. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like when we were playing Date Everything the other day, Core, and everyone was like, but how is this even possible in the existed? I'm like, it's a game about dating furniture. Just shut up and embrace it. Friend or friend? She's a friend.
We can bake cupcakes together.
Oh my god, guys, we can bake cupcakes together. I think she might be slowly sucking my life force, but what a fucking way to go.
Stay forever and be my friend. We can bake cupcakes together. Stay forever and be my friend.
Oh my god.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's something I'm supposed to give you. It's a helmet of invisibility.
Oh. Okay, did we get it? Do I have it in my inventory? Or I do have it in my inventory. Is she gone now? Hi, Anne, welcome in. Wet cupcakes? Cupcakes? What's wrong with wet cupcakes? They're all wet eventually. That sounded wrong. The cupcakes, it's fine. They're delicious. See, we were judging her and she just wanted to help us. I never was judging her. I believed in her from day one. You guys were like, she's sus, and you were all playing the Rusalka things. But I remember playing this game back in 4th grade along with Oregon Trail. Oh, really? I think I've seen you play this. I might have seen you play this. Like, a long time ago. Before. True. You can, that is a very good point. You can be cute and sus. I know a lot of cute and sus people. He's trying to float above water. Not everything is perverted. I don't even have a copy of the game anymore, so I don't know how you've seen me play it, but hopefully you've seen someone else play it. Oh no, I was talking about NK, Sage. I've seen Anne play this. Wait, is she around here somewhere? Looks like a pool. Yeah, but... Can I get out of the pool? Okay. You guys are deviants. This is a wholesome stream. I don't know what you're talking about. She's helping him out by guiding him to the exit. A sensible exit. And talking to him about fiber. Hi, Glitter Tats. Welcome in. Take note of him covering his chest like, oh no, white tunic is wet. Well, you know, like, if you had, like, a see-through tunic, like, white can be see-through. Yellow can be surprisingly see-through. Like, a light pink could be see-through. And then you would see everything under the toga. If he bent over, though, you would just see his balls, which is, like, whatever. Oh, there's bees! Look at these! Yeah, black leggings that are see-through. Some bees. It's true, ladies know. When you find a good pair of black leggings that don't go see-through when you bend over, it's an amazing thing. That's a real place in Athens. Yes. I actually did my undergrad in ancient civilizations. Me and ancient Greek stuff are big friends. We're gonna call this bees. I wasted 40 bucks on these TNA leggings. You can just, oh no! I actually got my my leggings that I have like 6 pairs of the same ones. I got them from Amazon. Okay. Let's go pick up these bees. Oh.
Hey.
Okay, what did we get? Wax. Shit, what can we use wax for? And a sledgehammer and a helmet. Maybe we can use the helmet for the Hydra? Are you a big fan of History Tenacious? Oh, that's a good point. It could go in your ears. Yeah. Okay. Oh no! Am I just gonna have bees? I have to go in the water to get rid of the bees. You know how I knew how to do that? I knew because in Rust there's bees, and in Rust to get rid of the bees you dive in water. I just like that mountain last month. Really? Like you were in Greece last month? You know what else goes in your ears? Earplugs. You know what else goes in your ears? Non-Q-tips. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stick it in your ear. It might look good to eat. How does the rest of that song go? You went to Athens? Mykonos and Santorini. Oh, very nice. Of the island of Thera? Santorini will always be Thera to me. But did you go to Crete? I would love to go to Crete. I was just reading how water will not stop bees. Really? Like in real life it won't stop bees? Like a muffin or a beet. I love that song. It's so good. What did I walk into? J-Flight. They're in the water. He's dancing. They just wait for you to come back up? But what if I can breathe underwater using a reed that I find in the river? What about that? Did you think about that, Spliffy? I would love to go to Crete. Crete is old, but not as old as the Minoans in Crete. Yeah, that's what I did my focus on during my masters. I focused on the Minoans. You will still die? Oh, okay. You can't get enough air from a reed. Shit. Okay, this is all very good to know, Anne. Climb down the reed. His hands are above, he's very good at kicking. That's what he's doing. You guys need to get your heads out of the gutter. I'm gonna go talk to my best friend. We're gonna make cupcakes.
You've come back to play with me.
Mm-hmm, I have. Wait, what?
We can bake cupcakes together.
We're gonna make cupcakes.
Stay forever and be my friend.
That's me.
We can bake cupcakes together.
Encyclopedia Brown? Oh my god, I remember that TV show. Whoa, that just brought me way back. Hi, // welcome in. Yeah, the Minoans, well, they were around until the end of the Bronze Age. And then there was that whole explosion on Thera. That was pesky. Why are we making cupcakes in pools? J-Flight, I'm not here for this like, listen, I need solution-based answers. You guys are all just like, but you can't have cupcakes in water. But why not?
Stay forever and be my friend. We can bake cupcakes together.
Oh, like linear B? Like the ancient, like, I don't know. You know, there's actually, listen, I know some things, I don't know everything. There's someone who comes into chat. Their name is Melpo. And Melpo's quite knowledgeable about languages. I think they would be a good person to ask about that. Because I don't know. Are we doing a linear B content? Oh, you know it, Fire Broadside. You know it. Alright, we're gonna leave. Cellophane, do you... Yeah, see, Thank you, Mr. Spliffy.
What's the matter? Was it something I said?
Oh my god, I can't leave her. She's too nice. Can we be her best friend?
What's the matter? Was it something I said?
She's the best part of this game. And now we have wax and no bees. So that's exciting. We're gonna save. And we're gonna call this save, Bestie. The guide was convinced that Santorini was Atlantis? Yikes. Yikes. They too had a matter. Yeah, so Santorini is actually like the ancient island of Thera. They just renamed it in the modern era. So a lot of people like think that and the environmental impact of that eruption, which caused like crop failure, was a big cause of the sea peoples, but that is a very long tangent that I won't go on right now. Hi Puzzle, welcome in. Da-na-na, na-na, da-na-na-na. Okay. Alright. Is this a way to go? Can we go up here? Oh, we can't. Okay. No, that was a good one. We'll come back. Really, Spliffy? That's cool. Volcano just in... Is that... I love you Americans, but I love how you willy-nilly put, like, the state letters in a chat, just assuming everyone knows what every state is. What is WA? I can do it too. I live in ON. Washington. Okay. I live in Ontario. I do. Washington State is best state. Is it? Western Australia. See? We have Australians in the chat. There's some Europeans who should probably go to bed in the chat, maybe. We know more about your country than you think. I don't know. I had to explain that we had a parliament instead of an electoral college the other day. I don't know, guys. Who's this? Who's this?
I am Skyron, and these are my cliffs. I demand that you kneel down before me and
love
wash
him.
my feet.
Oh, Sage, that is not a funny joke here. Please do not make that joke. I have banned most of the words surrounding those letters for a reason. This is Skyron. Oh my god.
Shut up and wash.
It's not a joke that Canadians find funny. I'm from Washington State, but you never had you never had volcano drills? Was it around the time of Mount St. Helen? Wait, where is Mount St. Helen? Wait, am I buffing his shoe? Looks like, okay. Helen's is in Washington. Oh, okay. Can I read my dissertation? I mean, I didn't really... Okay, so my master's was course-based, and it was on 6 courses. So they weren't that long. I mean, technically, I did like 6 mini dissertations. Okay, what am I doing? Can I talk to him?
Shut up and wash.
Okay, this is just a feet wash. J-Flight, you did it. J-Flight, this is just a feet washing stream now. Wasn't it around yet, but my hometown still got hit with major ash. Alright. Guys, I don't know how long it's gonna take, but... no, I did, yeah, like it was a 1-year master's. It's, at U of T. This is the best game. Okay. This is just what we're doing now. I casual slam jam. What are you talking about? Casual slam jam. This is a wholesome stream. So I never did like dissertation level. I did a couple on a bunch of different things. Like I did a big thing on Paul Kane. It's just foot stuff again. Wait, when was the foot stuff from before? Where was the other foot content? It's really dirty feet. Was only 90 pages. Oh yeah, mine were never that long. I think maybe 20, but I did 6 of them. One was on the year 1000. One was on, the modern art one sucked. I'm not consulting the wiki to bring up the foot content that's been here. Alright, fine. Red Green? Oh, really? Red Green? I love that show. What's the line from Red Green? My dad watches it a lot. If you're not handsome, you should at least be handy. Or like, what? How does that go again? Do-do-do-do-do-do. What was the board game industry like? I mean, most of my friends work in the board game industry. So, it's pretty good. It's hard. It's obviously going through a really hard time right now. The ladies don't find you handsome. They should thank you. Akabidi, thank you. Dude, that was a really cool time to study. I've just watched Prisoners of Gravity. Keep your stick on the ice. I like that one too. Let's see. I don't know how long this is gonna happen. Do I give him something? Can I stand up now? Can I leave? Can I talk to him?
Shut up and wash.
Sorry. This is just... I'm sorry, guys. This is just a foot washing stream now. This is just what we do. Okay. Alright. J-Fight finally got her wish. The grouchy robber. Okay, is there something I can give him? Oh wait, there's a map. Oh. Oh, this is handy. Oh, this is quite handy actually. Oh. We haven't gone here yet. We've been to the chasm. This is where we started. And oh, we didn't go down. We went here. Oh, yeah, we didn't go to the Hydra. We did that. Oh, I guess that goes up there as well. Okay, so this We've done most of the stuff in the game. Interesting. My day has been made. Oh, we can't do anything else with the goats? What's over here? Interesting. Alright, okay, so... Can I put this on my head?
Not that.
Oh! Did I die? Did I die? Did I die? Oh! Well, I don't know if we should,
Welcome to Hades, Kingdom of the Dead. Say, you look kind of healthy to be hanging around down here. Oh, no matter. That's Charon, the boatman over there. He'll take you across the river Styx if you got the toll.
If I got the dole? What is this? What is this accent? Okay. He seems like a cool guy. Yeah, he seems just a little Oh my god. I have a crush on him already. He's pretty cute. It's an
No, that won't do at all.
Oh.
Bad form, bad form.
Uh-oh. You don't hear it much? The underworld? Oh, okay. Wait. Did he take my gem? What about cake?
Try something else. That?
Okay, the branch? The wax?
Not that.
The sledge?
Try something else.
The seed bag?
That?
No.
It's the only thing that we can do.
At all. Bad form, bad form.
But what else do I have? I have a ring?
Nope.
I have a cake?
Not that.
I don't have anything to do. Am I gonna have to go back to the foot thing? Alright. Okay, can I... Wait, hold on. Okay. Can I talk to him? More? I'm trying to watch the Fellowship of the Ring and you got me distracted with feet?
Welcome to Hades, Kingdom of the Dead. Say, you look kind of healthy to be hanging around down here. Oh, no matter. That's Charon, the boatman over there. He'll take you across the river Styx if you got the toll.
The dole? If I've got the dole, but I don't have the dough. I have a bunch of items, but none of them he wants. Yeah, there's so many feet in the Fellowship. There's even a time where one of those feet got, in the Fellowship specifically, there's a scene where they're running on a dock and one of the hobbits got a splinter. And it was a big deal, J-Flight. There was a whole splinter thing. Let's see. Okay, you know what I saw today on TikTok? It made my day. It made my day. So, Scissor Sisters is the name of a band. They're really good. And they were performing at Glastonbury. And Ian McKellen joined them on stage and did like a full Gandalf thing to Scissor Sisters. And it was incredible. Yeah. It was great. Yeah, Puzzle, look it up. It was really cool. I know. I've been hearing nothing but Glastonbury stuff, which I'm much prefer hearing about Glastonbury than hearing about Bezos' wedding. But I have been enjoying hearing the people of Venice trolling Bezos and making them have to pick a secondary venue because of safety concerns. That does make me happy. Right, 7 pages grabbing Gandalf, taking a splinter out of the Hobbit's foot with his teeth. Like, this is why I can't read the books and I'm stuck in with the 70s movies. Listen. Foot care is very important, Casual Sam Jam. If you don't take proper care of your feet, you lose your feet. Yeah, Jeff Bezos thought he could rent the entirety of Venice, and Venice is a city that's pretty much been destroyed by tourism. Like, even when I went, like, 15 years ago, 20 years ago, like, it had already been pretty much ruined, so I can only imagine how bad it is now with Airbnb. Hi, Minnick, welcome in. Because he'd like to. You can get a lot deeper into the foot with the tongue if you use your mouth. Kind of? Kind of? Different, though. One is more about a big event that the world attends, and one's about a rich billionaire. I know, rich people are out of their minds. Listen, I think they've forgotten what guillotines look like. Wait, I can't say that on stream. What? 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 Who said that? Who said that? Hot babe, dragged. This is my problem. I don't remember which was my save. Was it Pappy? Was it... Hi, Cantane. Welcome in. Was it Dragtit? Dragonstit. Was it Bees? I think it might have been Dragtit. Let's find out. Okay, no, it wasn't Dragtit. It was... I think it was Bees. There was... Bees. I think it was Bees. Roman, let me tell you... Yeah, I mean, the Sistine Chapel was bad when I saw it 20 years ago, in terms of like the amount of people there. Okay, I have... Oh, I don't have the honeycomb. Wait. I know which one it is. It's Besties. It's Besties. Besties is the last save file. Oh, I have a couple of things, phrases and names banned. Root. Anything to do with Canada being the 51st state, a ding-dong who owns Tesla, and a couple of other things. The other one is worse than Bezos. I shouldn't have mentioned him. Yeah, he sucks. Is this an FMB? Nevik Link, yes and no?
What's the matter? Was it something I said?
She's so cute. Hi, Purple Tentacle. How are you doing? Yeah, it's like FMV adjacent. I think. So they can get breaks? Oh, I love that. That's great. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, okay. So we don't want to get stuck having that guy make us touch his feet. So wait. Okay, hold on. I like the Louvre. It's been a long time since I went there. I enjoy the aesthetics of these kinds of games. It's fun. I'm liking this. I felt by the locals in the Triangles Challenge. They sell a bunch of stuff to tourists, but damn. Yeah, the tourism is... There's something wrong with modern tourism. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, there's nothing here anymore. Is there... Wait, who is this? The ritziest museum I think I've ever been to, the Wasp in the Smithsonian. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so she's gone. Okay, so we can go up here. Now this does... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Don't do it! Don't do it! Right. Okay, there is time, I think, to turn back here. So I am going to save here. And we're going to call this, just for J-Flight, feet. Okay, I'm going to talk to him and see if this does get us into a cycle of feet.
I am Skyron, and these are my cliffs. I demand that you kneel down before me and wash my feet.
How are you doing, Cantane? Welcome in. If I've missed anyone, I'm sorry. Okay. The feet aren't for anyone else, just J-Flight. Yeah, just J-Flight. Just J-Flight. Oh, Purple Tentacle, that emote looks familiar. People are more preoccupied with showing off where they were. Yeah, Spliffy. When I went traveling, I didn't post on socials. I took photos on my phone and I have like folders of photos. Civ 2 advisor. Yes, absolutely. Been outside too much this weekend. Now it's video games in the AC all night. Oh, nice. Is it quite warm where you are? Can I talk to him?
Shut up and wash.
Is this it?
Shut up and wash.
This guy is great.
Shut up and wash.
No, it was the girl beside the foot. She looked familiar, like someone I used to know and work with.
Shut up and wash.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Can I wear my helmet?
Nope. Not that. Try something else.
That?
Nope. Not that.
See? Okay, that doesn't really work. I don't know, the game is pretty literal, so... Alright, I'm gonna load because I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. We were at feet. I should start putting numbers on these. That would be the smart thing to do. Like, it could be like, feet 1. I'm gonna get out of here. Can I leave? Oh. I can pass him? This whole time? I could just pass him? Huh. Okay. I don't really know what to do right now. Oh, there's the Oracle. Map. Let's look at the map. Where haven't we gone? How many feet saves? At least 72. We didn't go here. We did not go there. How do you get there? Oh, we didn't go down by the boulder, I guess. I don't remember doing any of this stuff. Okay, there's no... Apparently, a complaint of this game was that there was no fast travel. It's like, come on, guys. Suck it up. Suck it up. Oh, that's a great emote, Sakanakau. I like the animation on that. That's a good one.
You really need to shut up and wash my dirty feet.
Why? Listen, it's always chat asking me to wash their feet. Why doesn't anyone want to wash my feet, Neviklink? It's very rude. Okay. Oh, we have more things now. We have more things now. Maybe some of these things can help us with this. Oh, can I use a sled?
Nope.
Oh.
Not that. Try something else. That?
Okay. I don't want the... If I use the stick, it breaks. I don't see the point in that. Thank you for petting my cat.
What are you supposed to be? One of them apprentice heroes?
Okay, you're very rude. I think the place we need to go is south.
Scrubbing them grippers.
Akimidi, thank you for the 100 bits. And for alluding to scrubbing them grippers. I'm sorry. Attractive women by rivers? This is probably a bad idea. We're gonna call this, one ladies. Okay. And I'm gonna talk to these women. Are they cute? Let's find out.
Oh, please, kind hero. I'll reward you if you carry me across this river.
I am old and have no reward to offer, but please carry me across.
Guys? Listen, this game is nothing compared to the last game. If I wanted to get horny, I would just go back to playing Date Everything. You don't know the command? They should be listed below. Like, all of them should be listed. Alright, I'm gonna choose the old lady, because I feel like that would be... Wait, what?
Oops. Let's try that again.
What? Okay. Did I get on her back? Uh-oh. Well, I mean, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou was just based off of, see, Odyssey? Go to sleep, a little baby. Oh my goodness! Yep, the game broke. That's what happened with the other woman. She's like, I'm gonna reward you. I'm going to let you touch my feet. And I have nice necklaces. Thank you for the hype train chat. I think you should donate 1,000,000 bits. Cool. That's cool. Well, that's nice. I don't know if she gave me anything. Blue Sash, thank you for heeding the goddess's call. And resubbing, I appreciate that. All right, that was good. Let's save. Let's save. Because I want to. Where was one lady's? Akabidi, thank you for the 1,000,000 bits.
I pull him into the lake and drown him.
She didn't though. I'm gonna see if the other lady is gonna kill me. I might as well do my due diligence and carry them both across the water. Okay, I'm gonna pick her up now. She's gonna murder me. Fire Broadside, thank you for your pity. Everyone pity the streamer. She's a sad, pathetic soul. She made some lewd art after Betty. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Here, take my necklace.
Okay, I will take the necklace. Can you not be rude to my friend? Oh, your friend is in the game? That's kind of cool. Who is this? A young woman. All right. And I have a necklace now? Oh, that's a cool necklace. Not without the magic word. Who are these guys? Thank you guys for doing the combo for 85 bits. Who are these guys? Just a couple of guys. All right, let's talk to these couple of guys.
Is this the guy?
Arrest that thief!
What?
He stole my wife's necklace.
Oh my god. Ooh, thank you for the 100 bits. Damn it. I got into jail. I'm gonna take this bucket. Okay, no. What's this? Oh, I'm gonna use it here. Wait, there's a hole in the wall here. You see that? What is this combo stuff? I don't know. MacLad, I'm sorry. I don't understand combos.
Nope.
Okay. Can I hit the thingy? Can I hit the door? But it has a hole in it. Do you see what...
Shut up in there!
Okay. This game is mean. I am enjoying this game. This game is really stupid. Can I use this on there? Okay, that's got poop in it. Got it. What about this? They're little snacks. These little, they're little snacks. See, the thing I don't like about the combo thing is, oh, thank you for the 100 bits on the combos. That's 185 bits. Is I can't quite tell who did it. What's this? Is that someone who died? Oh, there's, looks like he's been here for a little while. Okay. And this is a bucket. That is a bench. What is this over here? Thank you for the 50 bits. Level 3 combo. What is this over here? Looks like a hole. Okay. I know what to do with a hole. I didn't even know this combo stuff existed. It's in beta, so not everyone has it. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know if I'm going to keep it. I prefer pizzerias from the 90s. Oh, I mean, I like pizza. Who in chat likes pizza? I ate pizza yesterday, just so everyone knows.
Not that. Try something else. That? Nope. Not that. Try something else.
Really?
That?
Really? Not the sledgehammer. Oh, it was Fire Broadside, Crowscape, and Neviglink. Thank you guys for those combos. I appreciate that. I hate deluxe pizza. You had it 2 days ago. Okay. Okay. I think the pizza time emote is a bit controversial though. The pizza time emote. What's the pizza time emote? What is that? Hi, Trev. Hi, Trev. Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna pick up this the bench. Oh, that one? I like that one. I'm a big fan of pineapple on pizza. We are a big pro pineapple on pizza chat. And that being said, if you don't like pineapple on pizza, that's okay too. You just don't shit on other people liking it. I'm sorry, what? Chadley B. Just out of nowhere with 1,000 biddies. What does this do? It's an animation people don't really get to see very often. And you use the cheer mode. I don't get to see the Sapphire very often. Thank you for that. That's very nice. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, okay, so I just had to do it 1,000,000 times. I see. You know what? Who cares about the structural integrity of this place? I like pineapple on pizza. I grew up in New York State and it was always normal, so I never understood why it was controversial. What? They drank all the water? Yeah, I get people not liking it. I just never understood why people get upset that other people like it. Like, I don't like olives or anchovies. But I wouldn't be upset if someone was like, that's my favorite pizza. Or like, that doesn't belong on pizza. It was a very strong tool. Okay, well, guys, we have to thank these rams. I speak ram. Hold on. Banana curry pizza? Wait, banana or like ban curry pizza? I would eat curry pizza. Listen, I've been to Italy. I've tried like authentic Italian pizza, but I'm also kind of into people bastardizing things and making new iterations of them. I think that's really fun. It's a Swedish thing. Oh. Listen, I'll try anything once. And if you think about it, listen, if we want to get really intense about this, tomatoes are a new world vegetable / fruit, if whichever one you want to go to down that road. So like anything with potatoes or tomatoes in it is not originally from Europe. Exactly. Yeah. Always thought I disliked it, and then my family decided to order anchovies because the smell would sometimes get into the pizza. Oh, yeah, I'm not a huge fishy person, Purple Tentacle. I can pick off most toppings, but I think I would struggle with sardines. But I've had like sardines, or anchovies rather, in like well-made sauces, and it sort of just blends in and gives it like an umami sort of flavor. So like I've seen it done well. Yeah, I don't know. All around, I'm just like the world is a garbage fire. Why are we getting up in arms about dumb stuff? Oh, is that another stick? Do I have 2 sticks? Do we think that this is a stronger stick? Guys, I think that could be a stronger stick. That's a branch. That's another branch, but I think this could be a stronger branch that would help us. We're gonna call this to branch. To branch or not to branch? That is the question. And we never would have gotten there if it wasn't for that woman tricking us. Oh, purple tentacle. Look what I found. Oh wait, I'm gonna derail stream. Okay. So I was cleaning up purple tentacle. And I know you've seen Laverne. Right? But I then, while I was cleaning, I also found Hoagie. Yeah, that. Okay. And then, whatever this guy's name is, I forget. This guy. Bernard? Is this Bernard? Bernie? And then, this, the doctor. He's missing a hand, which is unfortunate. And then finally, are you ready? There you go. I need to paint him. These were all sent to me by Nate the Adventurer, which I very much appreciate. All right. Was it over here? Dr. Fred, those are great. Minus the hand missing. And save the best one for last. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to paint them. I have all kinds of paint from like when I used to paint minis. So I just need the time. And then I'd like to put them on. I think if I had some sort of like plasticine or like modeling clay, I could make a hand. All right, I'm gonna save. Wait, we don't even need to do a regular save file. I just need to do this one because I do think that the new branch is probably going to be stronger. I think that's what we're supposed to do here. Oh. Oh, come on. What?
That don't seem to be getting you nowhere.
This little shit. This little shit. Okay, but I still have the branch. I'm gonna do it again. This guy is a dick.
That don't seem to be getting you nowhere.
He's judging me. Can I lift it with my hands?
Whoa! You're stronger than you look, but strength ain't everything.
Strength is everything. ATM, this is Wrath of the Gods. It is an amazing dumpster fire. It involves like Greek mythology. Classic tale. Our grandfather made our mother give us up because he didn't want to retire from his job. So he was like a boomer who didn't want to leave the workforce. And now we are, we're basically trying to find a sword so that we can prove that we are the child of destiny. And I'm trying to move this rock right now. That's pretty much what we're doing. There's also sheep and rams. Rams that drink a lot of water. Yeah. I really thought that second branch would be the thing that I needed. Can I just use...
Nope. Not that.
Nope.
Try something else.
Not this?
That don't seem to be getting you nowhere.
Okay. Well, that's rude. Okay, we'll figure this out. Ooh. Okay, listen. Listen. What if I put...
That?
Yeah. No, okay, let's talk to this guy, because I don't think we've talked to him on this particular save. Ow.
Dark is the wrath of the undying gods, plundering the mortals who would face their plagues. I'll guide you for a gem, but beware, the Hydra lurks ahead.
Okay, let's try giving him a gem. Hopefully we can hear him. And it doesn't break.
Okay, let's go before I chicken out.
Oh! Oh! Okay. Is there a Hydra that's gonna kill us? Child of Destiny or a Destiny's child? Well, I am a survivor. I'm a survivor. I'm going to make it. Oh no! Guys, this is terrifying.
Nope. Not that. Try something else. That? Nope, not that. Try something else.
Okay, I don't think I have what it takes to go do that. So instead, I will go into the water again. And I love how we needed him to do this. Hi, Metal Man. Harryhausen style of FX. Yeah, they mention him in the article that talks about this game. That is... What are you talking about? That was really realistic, Grenade. I was very scared. Okay, let's talk to her and see what she has to say. Maybe she has something that we need.
Greetings, noble wanderer. Could I interest you in a little magic elixir? Guaranteed to prolong your life in combat. Only 1 gem.
I don't know if we need that yet. But what? Are we shaming the Hydra? Okay, let me tell you guys something. In 2025, people have really unrealistic like expectations of Hydras. Okay, all the Hydras are good Hydras. Hollywood has ruined it for you guys, and I feel bad for you. Okay, I do. I honestly do. Okay, should we plant the seeds? I feel like that could be kind of fun. I don't know what we use these guys for, though. Hey, Lo-Fi, welcome in. Yes, substances. Very true. Welcome in, substances. What if you want to date the Hydra? I don't know. Okay, and so the game is broken. I can't hear what these guys have to say. So if anyone can read lips, he says they say burp, and then there's nothing. Okay, so can I take them? He's like, Mrah! I don't know what he needs done. Like, are they mine? They're very, what are they called? They're called angry hombres. I don't know if we take them with us to Chiron, who wants us to touch his feet. Oh wait, what's this? It's a golden foot bath. Oh. Okay, hold on. Guys, hold on. I think there's more feet content in this game. You guys, you guys were like, hey, Towie, you know, it'd be really cool. We're gonna save it as feet. I really wish that there was more feet content on your streams in general, and I heard you, okay? I heard you. Now, was the question box filled with comments from J-Flight? I can't say. The writing looked different. You don't think anyone was talking about feet content? I don't know. J-Flight was earlier. Okay, we're gonna pick this up. Can I pick up the feet bath? He's gonna make us wash his feet, and I don't want to do that. Is there something I can use in my inventory? Can I just preemptively hit him with the sledgehammer? Okay. Can I give him some cake?
That?
Wait a second. Okay, let's get out of here. That nice woman in the bath, she wanted to make cupcakes with us. Do we think that she would like my cake? She already gave us a helmet, so it's hard to say what she might enjoy. Authentic ancient Greece, similar if you don't have an option to stab everyone, will you meet with a spear? That's very true. That's very true. We're gonna lead. She did say that she wanted to be our friend. And I like making friends. I'm a big friend maker. That's what I say to people. I say, hi, I'm Tawi. I like to be friends with people. And they're like, that doesn't sound like something someone would do if they were human, Tawi. And I'm just like, please don't. Oh. Okay. I think this is where I'm going. Is this? Tommy's like, who said I was? Yeah, who said I was human? Who said? Isn't she lovely?
Don't be shy. Dive in.
Okay. Would you like this cake? Okay. Would you?
Nope. Not that.
Ring?
Try something else.
Do you want to marry? Do you want to get married?
That? Nope. Not that.
Okay, so we can't do anything more with her, unfortunately. That's too bad. But maybe we can talk to her.
Don't be shy. Dive in.
I know, poor lady, right? She just wants to be our friend. Going around to bars and asking people if they knew any rumors RPG style, and it actually worked. Really? Like, in bars? Have you heard any rumors? Is that how you make friends in the real world? Guys, I've been going about it all wrong. I call you King Art. I wonder if she has the sword. She gave us a helmet that makes us invisible. I feel like that's probably good enough for now. Okay. What kind of quests do you pick up in IRL taverns? It's probably where you meet most adventuring parties, to be perfectly honest. Every adventuring party I've ever met in real life has been in a tavern. Yeah. Okay, let's go in. Does he have anything to say to us?
So here you are, as
am.
foretold.
Yep.
But you lack the sword.
But I lack the sword. That's not my fault. You didn't leave a sword with me. Should we go back and talk to the Minotaur guy? Is this a fraternity? No, this is the Royal Palace ATM. I don't want to go into the sewers to fight rats. But you get a lot of good coin for killing rats. Like, it's a really good way in life to grind reputation points. I spent most of my early 20s doing that. Yeah. Grandpa wants too much from us? I don't know what this is. Okay, let's see if we can use any of these items.
Try something else. That? Nope. Not that. Try something else. That?
Interesting. Okay. A little stuck, but we're getting there. There will be a kegger in the solarium. Okay. And yeah, he doesn't have anything else to add, so that's fine. Okay, we're gonna get out of here then. Just trying to retrace my steps. You know, it might be easier if we just look at the map and see what we've missed. That's probably better. We'll go to the map. All right. So we can't do anything in these ones, I don't think. I don't know how to get around his foot fetish stuff. We hatched those guys in the field, so they're there. I don't know what to do with them, and quite unfortunate is the audio is broken, so we can't hear what they're saying. There's only been 2 times that the audio has been broken, and that's honestly not bad. not bad. We can't defeat the Hydra yet. We could go back and talk to our dad. You know, this guy here. We could go do that. Oh, I don't think we did this. Oh, no, this was the jail. Was this the jail? I feel like this was the jail. Yes, that was the jail that we broke out of. Oh, the warehouse. We haven't really touched base with the warehouse. We might have something now. Okay, let's go visit the warehouse. Let's go. Can I do anything here? Can I go this way? I don't think so. All right. This is a pretty decent little adventure game, honestly. It's a royal palace fraternity. The toga parties get lewd to show in this game. Man, we play one saucy dating games and you guys' head is in the gutters. Just nothing but gutters. And not to murder rats for experience points. I'm talking about lewdness. Are Phi, Psi, and Phi? I don't know those letters very well. I'll take your word for it. You know, a bunch of P-type letters, in other words. Oh, so it's a P party. Your head was never anywhere besides the gutter? I don't know anything about that, Metal Man. I am a demure, wholesome, and innocent individual. And being on Twitch actually exposes me to all manner of depravity. You had to look it up. Fair enough. I don't know anything about that. Okay. And here, wait. Is this something? Is this bush something? Okay, this is grease. This bush right here, that is grease. It's a grease bush. But that's a sheep. Look at that little sheep. That's a cute little sheep. Okay. This guy's a jerk. And we don't have enough leverage to do anything with this rock. So we're gonna go back. Hi, Lola. What? You upset about something, my love? We keep coming back for more, I know. Look at those Doric. These are Doric. And it's beautiful. Shoot. Where is the... I've already lost track of where we are. Oh, okay. So I need to go... Oh! I went the wrong way? Like, where is the warehouse? We have to go to the avalanche? I guess. I like how you're in ancient Greece and it looks like it's already... You know what? That's a really good point, Metal Man. It should be not ruins because none of that has happened yet. Lola, what do we want, my love? What do we want? Would you like pets? You can come here if you would like pets. If you would like some pets, you can come here, my love. Can we offer this something? Like, can we...
Nope. Not that.
Oh. Can we... We can get out... Oh, 1950s. That's kind of funny. Man, Detroit has some of the nicest architecture, and it makes me so sad when you see how run down those buildings are. It has so many iconic, like, examples of, like, Art Deco skyscraper stuff. Hi, Mom Secret Recipe! Welcome in! Do you guys want to see something cute? Hold on. She doesn't know it yet, but she's gonna have a visitor on Tuesday night. Tuesday morning. He's a good little face. She simultaneously loves me and also tolerates me. Okay. Goodbye, I love you. See, she's gonna still want pets. Watch this. There's already... She wants the pets. She's like into the pets. But now she's like, oh. Lola tolerates being picked up. I can get away with it for a tiny bit of time. She's not a huge fan of it, but... Do you see this? Alright. They had to- wait, the factories had to be closed for the profits? No, say it ain't so. No, Akabidi. There we go. It's a good girl. It's a good girl. Are we good? Can I get back to the game now? Lola? Nope, more pets. Okay. Sorry guys, this is a very important detour. What do we think? We good? I think she's done. Nope. Okay. All right, now we're done, right? She's thinking about it. This is the whole stream now. Okay. All right. All right. We're good, right? All right. We're good. Where am I going? I think I'm going this way. How do... yeah, because there was that warehouse place. I'm, like, curious where that ends up. Oh, but I don't think this is the way to... How did we get to the warehouse? Oh, right. It was up here. That one's up here. Okay, do we think that we can knock now? Maybe we can knock. Like, it's a warehouse. Sledgehammer? Oh! 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 That just worked! Okay! What's in here? Oh, there's stuff on the floor. What's on the floor? It sparkles. Looks like a gem. Okay, we're gonna definitely pick this up. Pick up the gem. What is all this stuff here? Cha-ching! Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna call this 3BNE. Bare Naked Entities. Do you see a brazen bull? Is that a warehouse for hobbits? What is that? Wait, what is this? That's an amphora. Oh, it's an elixir still. What is this? A vat of elixir? What are these? Ores. Can I pick up the ores? Okay, I can pick up the ores. Can I pick up the vat of elixir? I can store that somehow. That makes perfect sense. What are these? Can I pick these amphoras up? Can I... Wait, these pipes don't look ancient. I don't know a lot about ancient pipes. This way leads back out there. This is a warehouse. What is this? That's an elixir still. That's an elixir still. Alright, so... Okay, but where do we think the ores are from? I don't know, honestly. The ores. Let's take a look at the map. Oars. Oh, maybe like to sail our own ship in the river Styx because he won't take any of our. Do you think that's what he needs? Okay, maybe we go back over here and see the Hades thing because reasons, right? Reasons. That could be cool. Okay. That's the only thing I can think of to use oars. Unless you guys have any suggestions. There's no shortcut here, is there? Lola's gone back to bed now. Is he gonna go across? No, okay. I've never understood the purpose of these like screens where you can go on either side, but like there's no like it's just like bookends, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll take the shortcut up here. These beautiful, delightful. Oh, right. This is by the river. I don't know where I'm going right now. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Did Toby take the exceedingly long route? Yes, she did. She's having fun sightseeing. She doesn't get to go on vacation very much. I guess we have to go up. And then up and then that way. We have to go to Hades. I think, anyways. I don't know. This map doesn't make sense. You know what? You don't make sense. It'd be an end guide twist for the game to actually be set in present day. Your character is just a bum tripping on acid? Like a derriere? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we have 2 gems again. Part of me, like...
Try something else.
Do we want to save... Okay, let's see if... Okay, maybe this is a good idea. Because she did say that she had some sort of, like, elixir that, like, will make us more powerful or something.
You better use it soon. Because it's past the expiration date. But the price was right, eh?
Hey, Cerberus, welcome in.
If you need a refill. I'll be heading back to the warehouse soon to stock up.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Do we have 2 of them now? We have an elixir and an elixir vat. Yeah, this game is stupid and great, Cerberus. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Okay, that's unfortunate. She did, but like, I don't know. I don't even know if we can consume. So we can't like hang out with these guys, can we? Not without the game breaking and us not knowing what he's saying. I wish I knew what he was saying. Because that feels like it might actually be something that we need to solve. I need to find where the Hades map is. We need to go to the Hades. Okay, so we need to go to the left. To the left, to the left. Big mommy expired mixer juice. Okay, we're going this way. Is there... Wait. Can we go this way? He actually isn't saying anything at all. They're just mute soldiers that have taken a vow of silence. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, lunch break. Okay. So I think the only way that we can get there, possible, is... Okay, that was a very impressive audio spike. is by washing that guy's feet. Listen, I heard you. Chat was like, hey, Tawi, we want more foot content in your streams. I see what's up. Can you put more foot content in there? Yes, I can.
I am Skyron, and these are my cliffs. I demand that you kneel down before me and wash my feet.
Feet washing. This is the whole stream now. We're just a foot washing stream. Just a stream filled with feets. Don't worry. If you get weirded out by feet, they're very pixelated. I can't tell what they look like. Okay. Looks like Skyron's dirty feet. Okay, what if I use oars?
That? Nope, not that. Try something else.
What about the sledgehammer? Sledgehammer! Okay. It's okay, it's okay. I feel like he wouldn't have kicked us off the mountain if we had started to lick his feet. Okay, let's talk to Hades again.
Welcome to Hades, Kingdom of the Dead. Say, you look kind of healthy to be hanging around down here. Oh, no matter. That's Charon, the boatman over there. He'll take you across the river Styx if you got the toll.
If you've got the dough. I don't have the dough, but I have oars.
That?
Shit.
Nope, not that. Try something else. That? Nope, not that.
Okay, that is what we should be doing, but he was like, oh no, before.
No, that won't do at all. Bad form, bad form.
Okay, but it's a boat. That's Karen. Shade. Looks like a shade. Oh. Looks like the river Styx. The far shore. I'm a little unsure of what to do. Should we use the Oracle? Would I be a bad gamer if I use the Oracle? What's this? The boatman, the river Styx and Cerberus, the hound of hell, waiting on the portals of Hades. It was to the kingdom of Hades, god of the dead, that all traveled when life was done. This realm lay beneath the earth and was called the underworld, or Hades, or after its ruler. Okay. The first barrier of the dead's journey beyond the grave was the most famous river of Hades, the Styx. Newly dead, congregated in its concentration, raised the farmers' selves, awaiting the passage in the ferry boat. Okay. Okay. I was an ill-tempered and imposing figure who would be... Wait. To his would-be passengers. He was capable of being cowed by a more forceful personality. When Hercules sought to bring back Cerberus, the hellhound, the furtherance of one of his quests, he glared at Charon so menacing that the ferryman pulled him across... fair or no fair. The customary bribe, however, was a coin called an obol. The customary way of presenting a sea passage was to place it in the mouth of the corpse. Okay. Okay. I don't have an obol. I don't even have a coin. It makes the ping noise.
No, that won't do at all. Bad form, bad form.
If you want to watch the first sentence? Oh, yeah, sure. If you found a video, I would love to see it. Maybe I can show it on the stream. Let's see. Because, like, if we can't get out of here, then I'm going to have to go back. Let's see. Should we try the Oracle? Is it cheating if we reset the save? Oh, it's the entire script? Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna go back. I think I'll load. We'll load, and I think it was at feet again. Da-na-na! Because I wasn't sure if feet would work. Do you want to just tell me what they say? My nose is so itchy because there's cat fur on it. Stupid kitty. Let's see. Map. I'm trying to think of like things that we need to do right now. Well, we need the sword, obviously. We need the sword. We need to defeat the Hydra. What is this? I feel like after we do the river stick... Wait, can I go down instead of across? We can't fight you if you don't have a blade. Oh. Okay, so that's probably what it is. I don't have a blade. Where could I get a blade? I'm curious about this. Hold on. All right, we'll talk to him. We'll wash his feet. We'll try to kill him.
I am Skyron, and these are my cliffs. I demand that you kneel down before me and wash my feet.
Listen, I'm not here to kink shame. But this seems like something that I've gotten involved in that I'm not into. Yeah. It is a distinctly without permish, and I am not a fan of that. Okay. Can I go down? I can. Amazing. What are we here for then? I'm sorry. I know, Fire Broadside, I promised a foot washing stream. Ooh, what's in here? Am I gonna get murdered? Oh. I actually only came for the kink shaming. Oh, okay. Do you want me to shame you for the kink shaming? I can get meta with it if you'd like. Who dis? Who dis?
Now look what you made me do.
Oh, there we go. As long as you don't get metaverse with it. No. If I get too metaverse, then I have to pay money to Marvel. Yeah. And I don't have Marvel money. Who has Marvel money in chat? Asking for a friend. Metaverse. Okay. Alright. So why did it ping with the gem if he only takes this particular coin? I love that what this means is that other soul will not be able to cross.
No, that won't do at all. Bad form, bad form.
What? This is the coin. What? It's the coin. Oh.
That's right. Under the tongue it goes. Good show. Climb aboard.
I'm sorry, did he just give me come hither looks? Like a Target on a Black Friday? Okay, well, that was something. I do approve monsters. My name is Tawi and I approve this monster. Is there that? Okay. Do. Wait, well, who is supposed to be here? Okay. What happens if I die again? Will I be able to go back or do I need to steal another coin from another person? I don't know. I don't know. I still don't have a blade. I need a blade. Where would one be able to get a blade? I'm trying to think of a good spot for a blade. Let's take a look at the map and see if there's anywhere that... And people can chime in if they want. I'm not stubborn about needing to solve this myself. Okay. I don't see any obvious spots. I mean, the boulder is still something we've been... Oh! Do we think that the oars would be able to finally move the boulder? Okay, guys. Tawi's got a big brain. Her brain is so big. She's got a big brain. Her nose is itchy because she touched her cat. I got my blade from when I was studying the blade while you were partying. And I guess studying the bow. I'm sorry. I don't need this judgment from you, Fire Broadside. How dare you? I'm over here being a big brain Mandy. Wait, I don't want to use that. I want to use the oars. Wait. Oh my god, he used the oars. He used the oars. Are you kidding me? Oh no. I gave the oars to the guy who needed them for the boat. That was stupid.
That don't seem to be getting you nowhere.
I'm actually a certified archery coach. So I have studied the bow. Probably more so than the trebuchet, although I have used a trebuchet. And a pike. I am familiar with how to use a pike. Let's just talk to him and see what happens.
What are you supposed to be? One of them apprentice heroes?
Okay, he's kind of a dick. It doesn't seem to be getting me nowhere. No, it doesn't. I thought I had the fucking oars, but they used them on a boat. Can I pick up the sheep and use it on the rock?
Whoa! You're stronger than you look, but strength ain't everything.
Okay, wait. Our elixir is gone as well. The elixir is also gone. Okay, I don't like that. Let's go back to feet, because I feel like we lost some things from dying. Yeah. Can you put down some sort of fulcrum to use with the stick? Yeah, possibly. Let's shoot me in the head with what I would probably give a melodramatic death speech. I don't really want to murder anyone, Metal Man. I don't really have a desire to go to jail. Although, eventually, this cost of living crisis might mean it's... I know, Lola. Do you want food? Are you hungry? I'll see you. Welcome in, Gentry. Nice to see you. Okay. Because, like, over here, if you look now... Wait. Where the ores go? Am I... Where did those go? Okay, let's load the game. We had B and E. Yeah, that was one of our last saves. Yeah, and if I recall correctly, we had the sledgehammer, 2 gems, and we were going to pick up these ores. And we were going to pick up this elixir. Right. And then we were going to leave. Where did those things in our inventory go? See, now they're in our inventory. Elixir and ores. I'm wondering if we can use the vat as the fulcrum with the ore. I was thinking you need to start with the flower of stench. What's the flower of stench? Is it a perfume? Must be a perfume. The only stench I'm familiar with is the Bog of Eternal Stench. I don't know if you're familiar. Are you giving me hints? What is that? Are you reciting poetry? Rock Ludo's friends. Oh my god. Ludo friend. I love that. Oh no, not him. Why are you giving me hints for King's Quest 6? What is going on here? I'm so confused. Listen, I have the attention span of a fruit fly. Giving me hints for other games is too big brain for me. Where am I going? I think it's north? I don't get how that has to do with this. It's just confusing. Why would you want to confuse the streamer? Okay, we're gonna use the ores.
Try something else. That?
Some guy had to spoil something. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's probably, Alright, what if... I know the guys who have the nose and the ears and stuff.
That don't seem to be getting you nowhere.
See, why is he judging me? Why is he judging me? Useful, thank you for those 29 bits. I do really appreciate that. And the beautiful emerald. I don't know if it's possible to like combine things.
Nope.
Okay, what if I use the branch? Oh no, and I can't combine things from the inventory. And it won't let me grab things that I can't use. Like it's not so like wait, no, I don't want to use that one. That one's gonna break. Do I have to break the because I'm gonna save. We're gonna save because like what if I need to break the first stick to like make a leverage? Okay, we're gonna save the game. We're gonna save the game. 4 sticks. Had to round out the number for the month. Oh my god! Useful title. That is a lot of bits for the month. Thank you so much. I know I give you a lot of shit, but I do really appreciate you. Alright, we're gonna try this stick. Okay.
That don't seem to be getting you nowhere.
Oh yeah, that's not on this scene, Micah. I'm a bad streamer. That's not even on this scene. I should probably fix that. Okay, let's try... Is that why I give you a lot of shit? No, you're just poop. I'm kidding.
That don't seem to be getting you nowhere.
Okay, so I've tried both those things. The second stick is still there. Why would you give poop shit?
Not that. Try something else.
Okay. What if we got, what is the elixir? It helps me out in battle. It's not like it helps me like lift anything. Well, is it the elixir of life? It sounds like something that's better for battle. Elixir vat. I need a cola. Lola wants food. I need a cola. Let's take a tiny break. I've been live for almost 3 hours, so give me 1 second. Hi Vortica, welcome in. Nice to see you. I'll be right back. Don't panic. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, why am I reapplying this? I should do it after. I have this ice cream bar. Also here for my ASMR friends. Okay. I need to do something so that Micah doesn't come over to my house and beat me up. Don't worry, I'm into it. There. That's kind of in the way. We'll put it down here. Is it in the way of drop? Oh, well. Well, maybe I'll put it here. It's still gonna get in the way of drop. I'll put it here. I'll put it here. I'll put it down there. If it's in the way of drop, oh well. Welcome back. Welcome back. Useful. That is a very... Is that... I don't have a cheer badge for that. Oh my god. Useful. I don't have a pop can for that. Oh! Official title. That's a lot of dollars. It almost made me drop the ice cream. Thank you. Holy shit. That's very kind. Thank you. Look, you made it to 169. That's very nice. I'm very flustered. I don't know what to do with that. I suppose I say nice things. I feel like that useful. Put it in a spot where it can get done today. Oh, look. My phone. Okay. Let's talk to this woman here. $5 each. Man, you were like a hype person. Okay, I'm gonna take this gem.
You better use it soon, 'cause it's past the expiration date. But the price was right, eh?
Eh?
Look me up if you need a refill.
Buying a coffee.
I'll be heading back to the warehouse soon to stock up.
You can be sassy. To the warehouse. Alright. What does this do?
That?
Like, what does it do? What does the elixir do?
You better use it soon, 'cause it's past the expiration date. But the price was right, eh? Look me up if you need a refill. I'll be heading back to the warehouse soon to stock up.
Okay. And then the guys won't fight me. Fire broadside. Thank you for the $10. I mean, $5. And bolt for the other $5. That's very nice. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It means I'll be able to have food at Gen Con. Okay. Okay. We could do the whole... So, I reverted the save, so we haven't done the death thing. Where we lose the ores. I guess we lose the ores. And the elixir vat. And the elixir when we fall down the hill. It's still a nice number. It's still a nice number. Guys, we're gonna use my new lip thing. So my friend Aaliyah works, like, I can't afford to buy fancy makeup. But my friend Aaliyah works at Sephora. And she has like this little bowl at the front of her house. And it's just filled with makeup that she wants to give away because she gets so much makeup. And so now I have this Makeup Forever Super Boost Gloss with Plumping Effect. And it's really nice. Do you guys want to see? I can't show some of the stuff because it's not even out yet. Listen, I'm gonna derail. I'm derailing because I'm excited about this. So I can't show you two things, but there was a primer. There was a serum. Because I'm old, there was a retinol cream. Let's see. There was a different gloss. There was a cream bronzer. There was a cream blush. And there was a Morphe blush palette. Yeah, it's for my retinas. See? And then there was two other glosses that I can't show. Isn't that cool? Made by the Donner Party? For your grandma's glycomas. It is cool. It is cool. It's really nice. I was just like, I shouldn't take any more. She's like, empty the bowl! And I had restraint. So, it was fun. Secret Forbidden Glosses. Well, like, they're not out yet, so... One of them is a tint and one of them is another plumper. One of them is armpit gloss. Oh my god, how did you know? Are my armpits not shiny enough? ATM. I guess they aren't. Okay. I'm a little stuck on the game. I'm a little stuck. We need to find a sword. I'm curious. Okay, we're gonna make a save here. We're gonna make a save so that we're gonna save the game. And we're gonna call this Sticks because we broke... No. We're gonna keep this because this is we still have both sticks on this save file. Right now we broke one of them, but okay. Let's go back to the guy who's going to make us wash his feet. And yeah, it's like full-size stuff too. Yeah. We never heard of this game, but it seems like kind of odd. Yeah, it's fun. I'm having fun playing it. Just to tan my pits and my pits only? I don't know how... Useful title. Thank you for the $5. Showing armpit for free in this account. You're right. You're really right. Useful title. I should definitely... I should charge more money for showing my armpits on stream. But at least I'm not showing my feet. My feet are super cute. There's tattoos on them. I think they're adorable. I don't show those for free. Am I doing it right? I'm sure there's an outfit for that on the internet. Yeah. Just showing off your pits? Okay, okay. So we still have the elixir and the gem. So I'm gonna make a save file. We're gonna call this 5 pre-D... Okay. 5 pretty sexy feet. Okay. Pretty sexy feet. Okay. We're gonna talk to him. He's gonna make us wash his feet.
I am Skyron, and these are my cliffs.
Yep.
I demand that you kneel down before me and wash my feet.
Listen, I don't want to be stuck in someone else's fetish. But here we are. I'm not showing feet. Not my feet. I would charge billions and billions of dollars. Billions. Okay, we're gonna hit him with a sledgehammer because I think that's the only way to get out of this scene. We just touched his feet and he kicked us off the cliff. I think he's ticklish. None of your feet have sent me have been yours. Yeah, no. Well, what was the tattoos on the tops of those feet, Fire Broadside? Because my feet are very specific feet. Okay, question. What is in our inventory? Okay, we still have the gem and everything in here. Weird. Okay. That falling animation? I know. I know. It's so good. I'm gonna get into the comfy position. The comfy position. Oh, that's a good one. There seems to be several puzzles based around Greek mythology. Yeah, which I like. I like that because, like, I can vaguely remember some myths, but as to how to get a sword right now, I'm a little bit stuck. And there's an info thing, which is cool. So, like, if you're not familiar with the mythology, you can learn about it, which is kind of neat.
Now look what you made me do.
Look what you made me do. I'm pretty sure that's a Taylor Swift song. Bing! I have specific feet too, very hobbit-like. Today we learned that Yusuf's feet are like a hobbit's foot. Micah also has very specific feet. What? Fire Broadside, what if the feet pictures I've been sending you are actually the rest of chat's photos? Okay, unrelated, kind of related. I knew a woman who saved all of the unsolicited dick pics that were sent to her in a folder on her phone, and then moving forward, whenever she got an unsolicited dick pic, she would just send someone else's dick to them. It was like a dick exchange, a dick economy, I think is what it's called technically. Look, what you made me do is something that only staple people say. She will make a reliable ally. Yeah, exactly. Shall we? You weren't supposed to tell Firebright that you were sending him my feed pics. Listen, I can't be held accountable for what I say in a stream. A dickonomy, a dick cycle. Yeah. Dicks. Oh, it's more likely than you think. One thing we can count on in the world, that there will be unsolicited dick pics sent. Absolutely. That's just good capitalism? The penile exchange. Oh, I like that. That sounds classy. A penile... No, it needs to be fancier. What is a very fancy way of saying dick pic? I don't either, Fire Broadside, because dicks are weird looking. Like, objectively, boobs are better looking. As someone who likes, everyone, I just have to say boobs are better looking. Photographs of Richard. Oh, Rabito, I like that. That's so classy. I like the daguerreotype aspect. Phallus photography? That's also pretty good. Yeah. But like, photographs of Richard sounds so... It sounds so, oh yes, he sent me a photograph of Richard the other day. No tipping there, right? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Like, what do you think is gonna happen? Yeah! Dictography? No, that's a good one. I like dictography. This is more lewd than date everything. What are you talking about? We're having a very, stern, conversation. Okay. Put this coin under my tongue.
That's right. Under the tongue it goes. Good show.
Oh my god, it's
Climb aboard.
Climb aboard. Okay. Yeah, it's not lewd so much as mocking. There's nothing really, like, sexy about, like, hey, let's talk about when people send you pictures of their genitalia without consent. Perhaps a titty tintype. Oh, I like that for boobs, Magnus, just to make it, like, equal, you know? Although I've never once had the inclination, even in my, like, 20s, to be like, you know what I'm gonna do to really get some attention from this person I'm interested in? Send them unsolicited nudes. It just doesn't seem like the move. Yeah. No one understands red eye anymore. Like, red eye in a photo is something that just does not exist. Okay, see? We lost our stuff last time. That was strange. Okay, can I go through here? Yeah, be going there, exactly. I feel like that's how most decent humans should think. Yes, I concur. I concur! Alright, so we have our things still. Okay, we don't have this second branch in this one. Yeah, but pink eye does. Yeah, that's true. Be careful, guys. Don't fart into a pillow that you're going to sleep on. Write that down, chat. Maybe I'm still the mentality where you'd have to take your disposable camera down to the chemist. Yeah, that's true. Do you remember that when they would do 1 hour photos? You'd be like, whoa, this is the height of technology. They're gonna print these photos in 1 hour. And then you'd have to kill time in the mall. So you'd like walk around the bookstore or like that gift store that's owned by that one really sad lady, and you'd pretend you were gonna buy something or that you were really considering it, but then like you didn't have your wallet with you. Don't fart into a pillow you're going to sleep on. Don't fart on pillows ever. Whoa, Micah. We're not kink shaming here. I'm just trying to teach good hygiene about pink eye. What would my photos look like? It was always a surprise. Hi Spike, welcome in. What do we do in this game? What do we do? Well, we figured out how to get out of that place. But we still don't have a sword. Like, where am I supposed to find a sword? I think we might have to ask the Oracle. Because I can't see... We've done... Oh, wait. Do we have the necklace? No. No, you don't get the necklace. I mean, you do get the necklace, but it's only when you go into the further scene that you get caught by the husband. But will that get us a sword? Like, they would make copies of their own, so I've been told that would happen. Really? Unlikely for dick pics. Nobody likes them. Yeah, it's true. There's only been like a very rare occasion when I was obviously like okay with being sent that photo, like those photos, that I was like, this is a, because there was care and attention to the composition and the lighting. And that's what I was more impressed by. I was more impressed by, this is a picture of a penis, but it's a picture of a penis with really good lighting and composition. Like, I was actually generally impressed with the lighting. I was like, this is some really top-tier lighting on this dick pic. And so then it's really not about the dick pic at that point. It's about the person's penchant for photography. For their ability to take good photographs of Richard. Hi, Shnu, welcome in. Guys, okay, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna go visit the Oracle. I feel like I'm cheating, but it's fine. It's fine.
You are wise to consult the Oracle, an ineffable font of mystic advice. But it'll cost you 5 points for each hint. Rumor has it that you can get the hints for free in info. Bet I got a dick for 'em. So, why bother when you've got a mystic pal like me?
Oh. Do I wanna 5? It's not 5 coins, it's 5, I think, points. Takes out the ring light. It's for my photography. I mean, a ring light, it depends useful, because a ring light will make a flat, uniform lighting. And sometimes you do want a more dramatic lighting, right? You want, like, if you're lighting something, you can do one dramatic lighting from the side with a smaller backlight to give it, like, depth. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you want a solid shadow. Exactly. Yeah, you don't want a ring light useful. Write that down, okay? A dick for him. It's one way to get even lighting. I'm using 2 light sources right now, but I'm also using backlights to, like, separate me from the background. Okay, guys. Do we do the hint or do we search in the info? Okay, I'm gonna look in the info. Listen. A ladder. Stages give way 2 times the balance and okay. Inmates of castles have than a strong door or a back one for that matter. Okay, that's a castle door. Let's go into every scene and press info. Yeah, okay. I'm into it.
Come in.
Yeah, if you want hot tips for a penile portraiture, get in here. Okay. This guy sucks, but let's go look at the info. When the hero, Theseus, arrived in Athens to meet his father, the king, for the first time, the encounter was far from heartwarming. Theseus did not reveal his identity at first, but was hailed as a hero by Athenians, for he had rid the highway of notorious brigands like Skyron the robber. Oh, that guy. Okay. In honor of his exploits, Theseus was invited to the palace for a banquet. Serving as hostess was his father's new wife, Medea. Oh. Yeah, Theseus is a dick. I'm not a big fan of Theseus. Or Perseus. Honestly, I'm not a fan of most of the heroes. One of them, like, abandoned my gal, Ariadne. One of them killed Medusa. They were all kind of fucking ding-dongs. How would you feel about Deepix if they were wearing a costume and a hat? Perhaps googly eyes. I would be very much into it. Always with the caveat, Gentry, that it was asked for or given permission to be sent prior to sending. Like, if some guy just randomly sent me that, I'd be like, fuck off. But if it was someone that I was, like, you know, chatting with, and they're like, would you like to see googly eyes on my penis? I'd be like, check. Yes, yes. I've been playing different Castlevania games for the last week or so. It feels weird seeing a video game without Dracula in it. But, okay, Shnu, it's still very early in the game. Zeus transforms himself into Dracula at some point and to boink someone. I guarantee it. That's going to happen. Okay. Serving as hostess was his father's new wife, Medea. This was the same Medea who had helped Jason harvest a crop of armed warriors and steal the golden fleece from under the nose of the dragon who guarded it. Oh, that's the crop of warriors. Okay. Jason had eventually abandoned Medea, and she had grown understandably bitter. Yeah. Now she sized up Theseus and decided that he was a threat to her own prospects.
Tips for Richard Portraiture has many entendre, but love giving free tips in this economy. Sterretje yes, he mad at the same yoke again. He have to recycle yokes because he can't afford new ones.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's tough times. It's tough times. That's okay, useful. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, prospects of ruling Athens after King Aegeus. In fact, Medea's magic disclosed the identity of Theseus. Years before she had aided Aegeus, who was desperate for an heir. It was Medea's power that ensured the birth of Theseus to the princess of Troezen. Through left instructions, the princess, should a child be born, Aegeus had either forgotten the incident or spared of a birth. Now Medea played on the king's insecurity. Surely the stranger at the banquet was too popular for the good of the throne. With the people behind him, he might well seize it for himself. Medea persuaded King Aegeus to serve Theseus poison wine. The hero, unaware, would have drunk it had he not paused first to carve his dinner. This, at any rate, is the prosaic version of the myth. Romantics claim that Theseus drew his sword not to mince the boar's meat, but because he had chosen the dramatic moment to reveal his identity. In any case, Aegeus recognized the pattern on the sword's hilt. This was his own weapon, which he had left under a rock. Oh, we need to get underneath the rock. That's where the sword is. Aegeus dashed the poison cup to the floor. Medea, meanwhile, stormed out and made her escape in a chariot pulled by dragons. Okay, so the sword, spoiler, is underneath the rock, but we still don't know how to pull up the rock. So we're going to have to look for Dwayne Johnson. You know, it's almost time for Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson to post about having In-N-Out Burger for the very first time, thinking that we'd forget after 2 years. I think it's almost time. He's done that about 3 times now. I love the idea of a ship of Theseus where you steal so many boat parts that you get into an accident and claim it's not really your boat. I like that. Yeah. I mean, it's like, it's kind of connected to that idea that, like, your skin regenerates every 7 years, you know? Casual slam. I think about that too much. I'm like, does he think we're stupid? I mean, people are stupid, but the internet has receipts. He might have been able to get away from that in 2007, but not in 2025, my friend. He should call himself Dwayne Johnson Rock. Look, he was an American football player. It is possible he has CTE. Dwayne, was he a football player? I thought he was just a wrestler. He was a wrestler. I'm calling it. He's going to be the new Hulk Hogan when it comes to wrestling's greatest liars. I kind of think so too. Edge is still my favorite wrestler. He just still continues to be a gem. All right, okay, what's this room about? There's something... Dione's room. In a short span, life might swing from bliss to terror for a princess in heroic times. The birth of the perfect child one day might be followed by dire news the next. To ward off the horrific fate of the oracle might decree that a babe be abandoned in the wilderness. It's not a running gag because, like, he thinks he's really fooling people, and then he gets upset when people call him out on it. Oh, he played football? I didn't know that. He wasn't good enough to go pro at it. Oh, interesting. Randy Savage shall always be the greatest wrestler ever. I mean, everyone's allowed to have opinions. I just think Edge is dreamy, obviously. And dreamy is best. I'm pretty sure. Listen, Fire Broadside wrestles. So I think Fire Broadside could probably clear this up. No other opinions are allowed, Macho Man. It's my stream, and I say, wait, hold on. You guys are being really rude to Edge, so I'm just gonna, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need a moment. I need a moment. Because you guys are being so rude right now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, hold on. All right, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Is this Limp Bizkit? I'm sorry, Shnu. I don't actually like doing joke timeouts, so I'm just gonna say timeout, Shnu, until they come to terms with how mean that comment was. You're thinking of the American Badass, The Undertaker. I prefer to mess it croissant. I love that sentence. ATM, that's my favorite thing that you've ever said. To mess it croissant would have been better. I like Wes Borland from Limp Bizkit. I think he's a very talented guitarist. And I think he's moved on from Limp Bizkit because he's become part of the backing band for Danny Elfman and Oingo Boingo. So, like, fucking cool dude. But Fred Durst can suck a bag of rocks, honestly. To find a generation. Casual Slam Jam, have you watched the Woodstock 99 documentary on Netflix? Because, man, that's something. Where is the place with, A Bag of Richards, yes. A Bag of Richards, yes. It's really well done. It's Netflix has been churning out a ton of documentaries. Not all of them are good, but the Woodstock 99 one is actually pretty good. I would recommend. And like the way, like they get, so like the people in the documentary who weren't dicks, they got interviewed. So you have Korn there, and you had like Bush and a couple of other artists and stuff, and it was Fatboy Slim was there. But then the people who were like assholes, they weren't in the documentary. I'm shocked by this. You know, you don't need a tassel neon cowboy hat to be an excellent wrestler. It helps, but it's not required. Yeah. I mean, I like Macho Man. He's cool. I also like Bret the Hitman Hart, obviously. I just like Edge best. I just like Edge. I think he's cool. There were times when being a hero must have seemed a lot more trouble than it was worth. Jason has been challenged to retrieve the Golden Fleece from a flying ram from the far flame of Colchis. It was considered such an impossible task that Jason's uncle had assigned it as a way of getting rid of an inconvenient nephew. The Uncle King Peleus had usurped the throne that rightfully belonged to Jason. So it was clear from the start that Jason had his work cut out for him, but then it turned out that the Golden Fleece and the Dragon Guarding were the least of the hero's problems. Before he could even get to the grove where the fleece was hanging, he had to face a daunting series of challenges, and it was handed him the assignments. Had taken a dislike to Jason on sight and no particular fondness for the handsome young strangers who came traipsing into his kingdom at glorious quests featuring the trampling of his sacred grove and the carrying off of his personal property. For King Aetes considered the Golden Fleece to be his own. Okay. Daughter Medea motivated by the man, and Jason. Okay. Like, it just sounds like everyone was kind of a dick to everyone. Medea quietly offered to help him. For once her father had calmed down, he had waxed suspiciously reasonable. And of course Jason could have the fleece and anything else required in further. I just can't imagine the system to be. Oh my god, there's so much text. But Edge. My favorite watching a YouTube video about Olympus' last up on was one without Wes Borland, where Fred Durst thought he could replace Borland. Really? I'm just gonna ask, is this Limp Bizkit a lot now? I kind of love that. Shnu, please do that. That's funny. Especially the weirder it is. Yes. Okay, there's not a lot of places where I could talk about it, but there's a horrible unofficial Korn documentary that I couldn't get the rights to the music, so they just play other things the whole time, and about 2/3 of the way through, they just start talking about Limp Bizkit. Where is that? I would love to see that. I also think it's funny that he thinks that he could just replace Wes Borland. The fact that in a band that seemingly is inconsequential as Limp Bizkit that we even know Wes Borland is, I think, very much the fact that he's very talented. This is a lot of text. And how a mutual friend. Is he a great friend? And then, of course, there was a matter of breath. Okay. You know what? I can see why people use the Oracle, because holy moly does that go on forever. Okay. This does not surprise me that that individual found that, because of course they did. I think it's because of them that I found a lot of weird things. Okay, I'm doing it.
That'll be 5 points off your score.
Okay. As honestly the only member of the band whose name I know by choice. Yeah, it's exactly Puzzle. By choice. I also used to think he was kind of cute. I was going through a phase. Don't judge me. You picked up the bag of dragons you selected in your inventory and scattered in the field, right? And the men wouldn't fight you unless you had a sword. So you went and got one, right? But now your energy keeps running out in battle. Maybe you need a bigger supply of elixir. I don't have a sword. I don't have a sword. Should I get another hint? Okay, no. What we're going to do is we're going to go back to where the rock is, because maybe in the scene with the rock, they give us a hint about how to raise the rock to get the sword. Okay. Dude. And the fact that Wes Borland tours now with Danny Elfman, and this is where I bring up, every 6 months or so, I bring this up because I think everyone needs to know. In fact, listen, we're pausing this game. This game is great. This game is amazing. But, I need everyone to know this. If I know this, you guys need to know this. Da-na-na-na. Where is it? I need to find the right picture. There we go. That's the right one. Save image. Why does Streamer rant about nobodies? I'm sorry. Time out, Akabidi. 60 years. You just called Danny Elfman nobody? I'm sorry. You're gonna feel really stupid when you see... Wait, hold on. I need to make this image smaller before I get it on the stream. Or else you're gonna see a lot of this person, and you're gonna be a little bit overwhelmed by their majesty. And I don't want to be sued. Time this out. Wow. Okay, listen. Danny Elfman is fucking jacked. He is so swole. This man is like 79, maybe 92 years old, possibly 106. I don't know. But he has no right to be that jacked. That's the voice of Jack the Pumpkin King. That is the guy who wrote the theme song to Batman Returns. And Edward Scissorhands. Isn't going to any dead man's party. I just looked him up. He aged again. Did he age again? Like recently? Da-na-na-na. Still kind of looks the same. He's still kind of jacked. Danny Elfman and Carrot Top should form a jacked redhead superhero team. I don't know why, but Carrot Top makes me uncomfortable. Like 3 more years since you... Oh, yeah. He's probably 115 now. Yeah. This is not what I expected Danny Elfman to look like. Yes, that is the common comment. It's like, I don't think that's what Danny Elfman looks like. Uncomfortable, but Carrot Top went for a much creepier look. Yeah, this guy's just cool. Hi, TARDIS, welcome in. He's just so cool. She's like, hey, I'm the lead singer of Oingo Boingo, and my friend is Tim Burton, so he asked me to do a bunch of soundtracks. And I was like, sure. Oh yeah, and he's married to Bridget Fonda. Yeah, there's that. Do you think people walk up to him and say, this is not what you look like? Yes, Shanu, this is Limp Bizkit. Oh god. But like, yeah, this is the guy who sings the what's this? What's this? There's magic in the air. What's this? There's wet stuff everywhere. Yeah, that's that. You know. Dun 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 ba 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 ba. What's this? Anyways, all right. Thank you guys. Thank you for my tangent. This is every 6 months we have to talk about how jacked Danny Elfman is. Okay. It's still the name of a save file in some game that I played. Okay, let's get the info about the rock. Okay. It was by lifting a boulder that Theseus, grandson of the king of Frozone, first proved himself a hero. Theseus was 16 at the time. He had been raised by his grandfather and his mother, Princess Athra. One day, the princess called Theseus to her side. It was time, she said, that he had learned of his father, who was the ruler of a mighty kingdom. This was news to Theseus, who had been under the impression that his father was one of the gods. Before I divulge his identity, said the princess, you must meet the challenge your father has set you. Years ago, the king had hefted a mighty stone. Underneath, he had placed something for his son to find. If he could lift the weight, Athra guided Theseus to a forest clearing. In its midst was a boulder. Theseus proceeded to lift the stone easily, or so it was generally assumed, but like most myths, this one is vague about the details. According to one theory, Theseus would have had trouble with the task involving brute strength. Beneath the stone, Theseus found certain tokens left by his father. His name, Athra now revealed, was King Aegeus of Athens. Wait. Okay, but they still don't tell us how to do it. I googled Jack Danny Elfman, and on my work computer, now you have a meeting with HR in the morning. Listen, HR is going to have a meeting with you, and they're going to be like, I did not expect Danny Elfman to look like this. And you're going to be like, I know, that's why I googled it. And they're like, and we googled it after, and we can't believe he's so fucking jacked. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. It is a different color. Let's go look. Theory. This theory was advanced by oh, good thinking, ATM. In the novel, The King Must Die. It was based on the tradition that Theseus invented scientific wrestling. Oh, is that what the kids call it? This is the discipline by which even a lightweight can beat a stronger adversary by fancy footwork, tricks, holding and using the opponent's momentum to advantage. Theseus would have had little cause to invent such tactics if he'd been capable of beating his adversary by sheer physical strength. Therefore, one may deduce that Theseus was a lightweight, so when it came to lifting boulders, the hero was at a disadvantage. Resourcefulness, other heroic trait, must have come to his aid. Theseus would have looked for some mechanical means to multiply his strength. Mechanical means. So it's exactly what we were thinking about with like a lever and stuff, but like how do we do it? Imagine a life where you get told you're a son of a king and are disappointed because it was supposed to be a god. I'm trying to think of what dumb celebrity would believe that. Starring Edge? Yeah, so we need a fulcrum. But the thing is, I don't... Okay, what's in our inventory? We have a ring... So it'll show us what we're able to use.
Nope. Not that. Try something else.
Yeah, but when we use this one, we almost can and then we can't. I don't know. Maybe if we do it a couple times.
That don't seem to be getting you nowhere.
We're missing something.
That? Nope.
So it gives us the ding, then it mocks us. Story of my life. We ask the guy for his stick.
What are you supposed to be? One of them apprentice heroes?
This guy's a piece of shit. He's a ding-dong and I don't like him. Can I talk to this sheep? See, the sheep is good. The sheep is a good dude. The sheep and I are buds. Absolutely buds. Okay. Okay. There's been a couple times where we've used things that have worked.
Not that. Try something else. That?
Like multiple times and it's worked?
That don't seem to be getting you nowhere.
We need another rock or something. Yusol, how dare you leave? I'm kidding. Are telling me that you have to ruin this guy's life to get his stick. I mean, good instincts. I like that. Can we walk over here? See, there must be a reason to be over here. Because you can stand on this side, right? And then...
Nope. Not that.
Then what can we do? We can use the stick here, but it'll just make us walk over to the other side again. So I don't think it's quite that. What's this? What's this? He's really fucking jacked. What's this? What's this? He's... no. Tommy, don't continue those lyrics. Okay. This? Can I take his stick? Can I take this? Can I take his robe? Can I take the tree? Can I do this? Oh my god, Magnus, I haven't seen that gorilla with glasses in a while. And I can't lift the rock.
Whoa! You're stronger than you look, but strength ain't everything.
See, that's the hint also. It's like strength ain't everything. I feel like we need like a rock or something to put here. Okay, let's walk around and look at some more info. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na. Do-do. Okay, yeah. Like, what's over here that is interesting? It seemed like this one might conjure up a spirit of ancient Greece. There was actually no ruined monuments or temples during the Mycenaean Age. The probable time setting of the Greek myths. Yes! That's why it's strange that there's runes here. Perhaps a rock lobster. Maybe a cane. Yes. Yes. In fact, there were no temples at all. Only household shrines. No noble structures such as the Parthenon in Athens would have... Or the Temple of Poseidon. Yeah, that was around about 300 or for like 4th century BCE. If we're thinking about like actual temples. Post and lintel design. I want to see... Let's see. Maybe pray to Ares or something. Well, there is a shrine. I wonder if we could like maybe... Okay, let's just keep looking and see if there's any encounter. Colorful encounters awaited the great heroes. Right. Wait. Okay. What's over here? Oh, okay. Let's... I feel like these guys might do something. Water is precious commodity in modern Greece, just as it is in ancient times. Hi, General Andrews. Welcome in. How are you doing? Are we gonna be neighbors? Are you gonna be like living here? Are you gonna be part of the Toronto crew? Because it's a pretty auspicious group of people, by the way. Pray to God to get jacked. Oh yeah, by the way, we were all discussing. Do you know how jacked Danny Elfman is? Like surprisingly jacked. Like this hit me by surprise a couple years ago, and I have to bring it up every 6 months. Everyone must know that the guy who is Jack the Pumpkin King, it looks like this. Okay, moving on. Okay, so not the pond. Aw, thank you. You're awesome too. What have you been playing recently? What have you been getting up to? Oh yeah, Maple's part of the Toronto crew. And I'm going to be hanging out with Maple Mystery in the near future. We're going on an adventure. We're going on a side quest. Is this a retro channel or a Danny Elfman fan channel? It could be both, Akabidi. Seemingly, but are we talking about the same Limp Bizkit here? The ones that innovated the Z in the middle of the word? The geniuses that wrote Behind Blue Eyes? Yes, Fire Broadside, you were part of the Toronto crew. Just remember, you don't pronounce the T. My fave history tidbit is the fact that the ancient Egypts had archaeologists who studied ancient Egypt. Yeah, like we're actually closer to Cleopatra than Cleopatra was to the pyramids. That's a pretty iconic, like, one. Yeah, exactly, Fire Broadside. I wish I was part of a crew. You should get a crew together! Okay, Saber Viper. Saber Viper, I'm derailing all of stream. I want to show you the cutest patootie wrestlers possible. Look at these precious little babies, Saber Viper. They were having so much fun. So I went to the Toronto Wrestling Club performance last night, and it's a new, like, club, new event, and it's filled with everyone at Superkicked who has been wronged by the organizer of Superkicked, and they're just so happy, and everyone was having such a really nice time that all the wrestlers were rushing over to watch the hilarity of a match. It was just a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I will be going back. That looks like Alexia on the left. Possibly. I was where is it? What's the name of... Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in real close. There's new Wrestle Casual Slam Jam. You should come. I also need to bring my friend Simon, and then we can all go. I know the guy with the tattoos. I don't know him personally, but like I'm familiar. I've seen him perform. And Puff was there. And a couple of other people that I can't remember right now. But it was a lot of good. And like I recognized a ref from Superkick, the videographer from Superkicked. And it was just really nice to see everyone there having a really, 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 really lovely time. It was, yeah, the Puff. Yes, Puff was there. Oh, Puff was, oh, really? Wow. Puff really traveled. That explains why he wasn't feeling well. Oh, okay. Me and my future boyfriend, Pretty Ricky. He's so cute. We now have like 3 degrees of wrestling separation. Aaliyah is friends with Puff. I've never actually been introduced to Puff. Anyways, I'm getting derailed. Grabbed a ref by the balls and lifted him into the air. Okay, and for my Canadian friends, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to exclude anyone who isn't Canadian, but you may not get the reference. You know who also showed up at the match? Just like casually standing beside me and my inner child was screaming? PJ Phil from YTV, who also wrestles. But he was there. Yeah, Saber Viper knows. I love it. I love it. It was good. It was good. I'm definitely going to be going back. It was a good event. Yeah. And Casual Slam Jam, if you want to come next month, I'm getting a crew together, if you will, with my friend Aaliyah. I don't know if you've met Aaliyah, but then my friend Simon as well. He wanted to go. Okay, cool. Cool. Crew up. Yes. All right. I'm a little stuck, but I'm stubborn. I don't want to reduce my score. It's already reduced by 5 points. And I don't want to do it. Have you seen someone wrestle who has wrestled someone that I've wrestled? Yeah, that's true. But you know what is probably a closer relation, Fire Broadside? You've met Lumpling Laura. Yeah, Saber Viper, if you're ever in Toronto on a wrestling night, please come with the crew. You looked it up? Okay, cool. So you're in the wings. Excellent. But you know me, I'm stubborn. Okay. Okay. To this day, there are countless roadside shrines in Greece. There are consecrated to the Virgin Mary and various Christian saints, but in ancient times, they were sacred to pagan deities. Puff wrestled Shaza, wrestled Wendy's, wrestled me. But did you wrestle Lumpling Laura? Please say yes, because that would just be funny. A temple is considered to be the house of God. It's architecture. I'm looking for hints. Oh, cake. Wait. Cakes. Oh, okay. So maybe I should give my honey cake. Oh. In a temple at Athens, there were snakes. Oh, this is Minoan. This is Minoan. This is ancient Greece. This really has nothing to do with the time period that we're in. This is why people think that there's a mother goddess cult in ancient Minoan civilization when it was really only one statue. It's like if you found one statue of some guy named Fire Broadside and you're like, clearly they worshipped this man. I mean, that would be true. From Knossos, about 1600 BC. So that, like, about 1,000 years before the time period that we're in. A little bit more, actually. Okay, yeah. Okay, I like snakes. So he gained the power to understand the languages of animals and insects. Oh, that's cool. Wait. So we need to help out a snake, I feel like, in the game. But I think we're gonna, because the game does let us take out the honey cake, and I'm wondering how we give it to the statue. Normally, if you can put the item out of your inventory. Oh my God! Can we talk to the snake? Can we like? Whoa, a snake! Can we pick up the snake and become best friends?
Now that you can understand me, here's some advice. Put me down.
Oh. I was really excited for us to meet that snake, and now... that's disappointing. Though I'd add another layer if I didn't count rumbles. Was that all that was for? Oh, that's so sad. Now we don't have a honey cake. Okay, and I'm no closer to figuring out how to use the stick to get the rock thingy. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. Okay, let's go up here, and we'll see. We're gonna go... Where do we go? I'm gonna go up here. I like that emote, purple tentacle. Okay, let's see what's going on here. City of Corinth was a crossroads of the Greek world. There was a foot of the mountains, Acro Corinth. One might expect to find merchants and mercenaries, supposedly magical elixirs. Many of the impressive remains are from the Roman period. It was the Romans who adorned the fountain of Pyrrhon with arches, though the fountain itself has been admired long before the Romans came. It was said that underground reservoir was fed by the tears of the inconsolable Pyrrhon, who had been turned into a spring when she pined for her son, accidentally slain by the goddess Artemis. Oh, so is this a fountain? Me too. It even has a backstory. The streamer's parents took her to a photo studio as a toddler. She was afraid of the camera. Oh my god. Who is that? Oh, it's Soda. I love that. That's a great emote and a great backstory. Wait. Does this mean there's a fountain here? That way goes south. That looks like Greece. Okay, we'll have to go south. I think this is... yeah. So she's my longest running sub. She doesn't stream that much these days, though. Ah, fair enough. I'm trying to think who my longest running sub is. I don't sub to nearly as many people as I would like. I have like I think 5 that I have. And my longest is probably Cardboard Cowboy. Yeah, it's probably Cardboard Cowboy. Da-na-na. Okay, calm down, game. Calm down. Okay, what can we find out here? I'm officially up to 100 months. Oh, you hope she streams this month. Okay. When the hero Perseus found himself committed to bringing back the head of the Gorgon Medusa, he might have paused to consider the extent at which such a quest was akin to graphic adventure gaming. For starters, there's the essential business of bringing back, as in Hercules bringing back the Hellhound Cerberus from the infernal underworld, or Jason bringing back the Golden Fleece, blah, 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 blah. How remarkably similar to a game requiring a particular hard-sought icon for her inventory. So Perseus might have reflected, and he had been born in the area of CPUs, compactus. What does this have to do with info? And then in furtherance of the Medea quest, there was the laundry list of other inventory that had to be acquired first. The shield with the mirrored surface, the helmet of invisibility, the sandals of Hermes, which when strapped to even mortal feet confer the ability to fly. Now, some of the inventory that Perseus needed was in the care of certain nymphs, or more accurately, naiads. And just to find these naiads, let alone induce them to part with needful items, Perseus had to go to great lengths indeed. But that is another story. Wait, what kind of great lengths? Some versions of the myth have it that the naiads in question were pretty much garden variety, minor deities of far less than Olympian order, mildly powerful in their own limited way, but even immortal and confined in the scope of operation to a given body of water. For just as dryads are fairy creatures attached to trees. Okay. This is a lot of text. I mean, who dwell therein. Wait. Who was condemned only to repeat Narcissus' sigh and murmurs like an echo. And thus, when the handsome youth Hylas strayed while fetching water for his shipmates on the Argo, some nymphs at the water water hole were so smitten that they yanked him beneath the surface to dwell with them forever, much to the despair of Hercules, whose squire he was. But what if he was like into it? What if he was like, okay, I'm good? One version of Perseus' myth holds that the naiads he sought were special indeed, having as their domain the dark and lifeless waters of the river Styx, in the deepest underworld. They were also reputed to have bad personal habits, that they could be smelled from a great distance. They're in the water. How are they smelly? Such is perhaps understandable given the dubious cleansing powers of the river in hell, but it would be hardly applied to an nymph dwelling in a pool within the precincts of a temple. Hey, Darkmax, welcome in. Such pools used in ritual bathing at those... Okay. Yeah, smell... Okay. Yeah, none of that is useful. Apologies to my girlfriend. She doesn't smell. She smells like... Look how beautiful this is. I think this is called a portcullis? I don't remember. That's a part of, oops. That's a part of it that I don't remember. Portcullis. Vital role in the honey was sweetener that made all manner of things palatable food. And, okay. Wait, did we get honey? Do we have honey? I thought we did. Oh, we got the wax. A porch of Cariad. Yes. That sounds familiar. Okay, hold on. Human consumption. Wine was often flavored with honey to take the edge off the inferior grapes, while honey was added to porridge of barley to elevate it from a staple to a treat. In fact, is held by somewhat that ambrosia, a delicacy so precious that it was reserved for the gods, was made from honey, olive oil, barley, cheese, water, and fruit. And nectar, the special beverage of the Olympians, was made from fermented honey. Nor does the exhaust of the cattle be as important in... Okay, beeswax can lay claim to consideration as the most valuable substance of all of Greek myths. Okay. Oh, yes, that's the one. That's the one, ATM. It's the Eurythion. Yes, that's the one. That's the word. From the Acropolis. I'm like, you know the funny thing, okay, so during my undergrad and in my master's, in my undergrad, we had to memorize slides for exams all the time, and I don't think that this is a great way to learn anything because I don't remember, but it was like 100 slides, and so many of them over the years was the Erethian from the Acropolis, and then I looked at this, I'm like, I know this, but I didn't know the name. Okay, what can I do with beeswax? To keep his ship from leaking when Jason set out with the Argonauts, he caulked the seams in the hull with beeswax. Okay, that's one thing. When Daedalus taxed his inventive genius to the full to find some means of escape from the labyrinth, he hit upon melted beeswax as the idea, glued to adhere to feathers to a framework which became a pair of wings. And then Odysseus wanted to hear the fabled song that the sirens sang from under the rocks of the Western Sea. Oh! We can't understand her under the water. Do we need to put it in our ears? But first, he stopped their ears with beeswax, and thus he rode on obliviously while Idias... okay. Let's see if we can try that. Okay. All right. Let's go into the next scene and put beeswax in our ears. Okay. I'm gonna take this wax.
That?
Okay, I'm gonna go into the water.
Nope. Not that. Try something else.
Really? Okay. So I guess it isn't that, but she wants to be our friend.
You've come back to play with me.
Yep.
We can bake cupcakes together.
I like her.
Stay forever and be my friend.
Okay. Okay, guys. Chat, that was a good playthrough, but we're gonna stay with her forever and make cupcakes. Okay, good game. See you guys next week.
What's the matter? Was it something I said?
Oh, I love you. That's the good ending, yeah. Okay. Okay. But I do still think the wax in the ear is a good idea. But where? Oh, okay. Let's go to the scene where the guy is making us wash his feet, because maybe the info on that scene will give us something that we can do to not have to wash his feet. That would be great. I don't want to have to wash his feet. All right. Let's take a look at the info. When the hero Theseus set out on the road to Athens to meet his father, for the first time he ran into a number of robbers and thugs. He dealt with most of these briskly, making it a point to give each a dose of his own medicine. For instance, a fellow named Sinus used to ask passerbys to help him bend 2 pine trees to the ground. Why the wayfarers should have wanted to help him in this activity is not disclosed. Presumably, Sinus was persuasive. He once had bent the trees. Sinus tied the helper's wrists, one to each tree, and then took a break. When the strain became too much, the victim had to let go, which caused the trees to snap upright and scatter portions of his body in all directions. Okay. So Theseus turned the tables on Sinus by tying his wrists to a couple of pines. And then, not far from Athens, Theseus encountered Sciron, the famous brigand operated along tall cliffs. We'll have to remember to come back for that, which this day are named after him. He had a special tub, which he made each passerby wash his feet. Okay. Then, while they were engaged in this sanitary activity, he kicked them over the cliff into the ocean below, where they were devoured by a man-eating turtle. Theseus turned the tables on turtle just as he had turned them to the... Oh, wait, how? How did he turn the tables? How did he turn the tables? Okay, let's find out. Cliffs. The cliffs are along the road between Megara and Corinth. Okay. What about the turtle? Robert Graves had an interesting theory that behind the myth was the sacrifice of a scapegoat for the welfare of the community. A human victim would be thrown over the cliff. Compassionately, he'd be equipped with an umbrella to break his fall. According to Graves, it was a picture of one of these umbrellas floating on the water that inspired the part of the myth about the turtle. But we don't have an umbrella. So I don't want to be thrown over the cliff by this guy. It hasn't really told us how we escape his foot fetish. Just that we turned the tables on him. Do we make his feet muddy for International Mud Day? By the way, happy International Mud Day for those who celebrate. That is something that's happening right now. Let's see. All right, let's keep finding things that we can suss out. That is a very loud screen. Okay, no, we've actually done everything over here. What's over here? I still don't know how we're supposed to get the sword from under the rock. Do I have everything I need to get that? I don't know. What I really want to know is our guy going commando under that chiton. Listen, it's easy breezy beautiful cover girl. Okay, maybe there's something in here that we can read. Back in the time when Greek myths were young, a system of weights measured had already been invented. If a hero had wanted to preoccupy himself with weighing something accurately, he would use a balance. 2 pans were suspended from a crossbeam balance pointed midway to the pans. The weights themselves might be cylinders of metal rather than the heads, only less elongated. Sometimes the weights were shaped like ducks. Oh, that's cool. Is that what this is? It's like a sledgehammer. A sludge rack. And this was a door. Okay. Sledgehammer! And then there was something over here. Okay. Is he still on lunch break? In heroic times, breakfast was eaten soon after daybreak, with the biggest meal in the middle of the day and a lighter supper in the evening. It's so weird. They're like, you need to know this. Okay. All right. So I don't see anything here. It's going to do loud music for a second. Oh. Okay, what about this? Info. Hercules accomplished some amazing feats. He was once forced the god Poseidon to give way in battle. He wounded Ares, god of war, in another encounter, and he wrestled the great god Zeus to a draw. The hero could move mountains that hindered the route of the cattle herd. He could and did toss boulders like pebbles. And then, of course, he relieved the Titan a lot of the burden of holding up the heavens. It's not recorded, though, that Hercules was ever foolhardy enough to leap across a yawning chasm. Yeah, but everyone talks about all of these, like, trials of Hercules. But do people realize the reason he had to do all those trials was because in a fit of drunken rage, he murdered his wife and children? Like, it wasn't like good guy Hercules doing all these trials because he's such a good guy. He's like, he's literally a murderer. A murderer. Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry to tell you this, guys. Sled. Yeah, he's as big as look like Kevin Sorbo. And our ability to overlook, yeah. Just look at all that rat. Hi, Jay! Jay! Hi, Jay. How are you doing, friend? I'm just telling everyone what a piece of shit Hercules is. Just like Kevin Sorbo. You know who's really cool, though? The guy that plays the sidekick in Hercules. He's still real cool. It's a New Zealand actor, I believe. Man, who hasn't got a drunk... I mean, happens all the time. Happens to the best of us. You've been hard cleaning. What have you been cleaning? Alright, ATM. I've hit the point of, like, I don't care that much anymore. Okay. Do I have what I need for the rock in my inventory? Yeah, I saw an interview with the Michael guy where he was talking about how Kevin Sorbo kind of really went left field, or I guess right field, during the pandemic. That's where it started. For the rock? Oh, I don't have a rock. Do I need a rock? I know where I could get a rock. Okay, let me do something. Okay, I think that's enough of a hint. I think I know where I tossed a rock. Because to do like a lever, you need a rock and a stick. And I know where I put a rock. Everything, house, garages, laundry, Jay. Jay. Make sure you stretch, please. Keep making sure you stretch. Lift with your legs, not with your back. Oh my god. I know. His name was Kevin Smith. Yeah, I know. He was just so incredibly handsome. And listen, like sexuality is like a spectrum. So you might just like one of my exes was like 95% straight, and he was like totally open about it. I feel like there was a rock here. Yep. There we go. We got that rock at the beginning. All right. Da-na-na-da-na-da. In these 250 scale backgrounds? Yeah, exactly. Check the In-N-Out? Okay. I've never been to an In-N-Out before. It's my very first time being in an In-N-Out. I've never done it. I've never had fast food because I'm The Rock, and I only have it once every 2 years, and then I pretend I don't. Straight until a muscular daddy comes along. Chris Evans as Captain America. I recently rewatched that. That's one of my favorite Marvel movies, quite honestly. I just really liked that one. I like the first 2/3. When they started fighting, I always lose interest. There were some other ones that I liked. Wait, no, I don't need to go there. Daddy! Hi, Dad. Wait, is there any info here about Dad? The summit. The centaur intruders the young hero Jason. Oh, so we're Jason, basically, hey? Roman fresco from the hero... Okay. The Greek myths were passed down by word of mouth through the violence of the Dark Age. The Dark Age, you say? Jade! Hi, Jade. How are you doing? The Greek Dark Age was a time of invasion, warfare, insurrection, when the course of civilization was set back by centuries. Before this... Blah, 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 blah. Known as the... Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Yeah. I've been good. I went to wrestling... I'm burping because I had cola. I went to wrestling yesterday, and it was a lot of fun. Twas a good time that was wrestling. She's very beautiful. Yes. Hayley Atwell is quite the babe. I also liked her character because, like, she was her own person. And I also have a soft spot for Tommy Lee Jones. Smash. Yeah. Okay. All right. I think we have what we need now. I'm going to use this rock here. Ting! Okay, that's a stupid spot for a rock, but the game... Okay. Yeah, okay. Ping! Is it a sword? It's a pretty...
Ooh. I wouldn't give you much for those sandals, but that's a fine-looking sword.
Oh my Lanta.
Yeah, I couldn't figure it when that old guy buried it here a while back. Seemed like a funny place to be storing armaments.
Okay. I know, an ancient redneck, you know, in the 4th or 5th century BCE in Greece. Cool. Oh, RGBTQ plus. That is pretty good. I like that. I'm gonna take back my stick. I'm taking back my rock. Oh, are we fulfilling all the banners? That would make sense. Alexander the Cable. Oh, I know that when I last spoke to you, Shade, you were in for a long weekend of nothing and you were very excited. Has it lived up to your expectations? Also, can I interest you in this photo of Danny Elfman looking swole as fuck? Look at him. He's just like jacked to the gills. I got nothing on him. I do have a tiny bump here and a little bump there. But like nothing like Danny Elfman. I need to go to the gym. I gotta go to the gym. I should do it tomorrow. Alright, I should probably also remove it so you guys can watch me play this game. I'm gonna save. I was actually ill, but since it was a long weekend of nothing, I was able to deal with it without friction. Okay, good. I'm sorry to hear you were under the weather. That's never fun. That's not good. 6. Sword. Okay. So now that we have a sword, we're gonna go talk to those guys that didn't like that I, didn't have a sword. Ah, I see. There's something in the air. Because at wrestling yesterday, we ended up leaving a little bit early because a friend felt like woozy and like almost fainted. And then later in the evening, one of the wrestlers was feeling under weather. Oh, he did the Simpsons theme? I think I knew that. Maybe? He's very talented. Danny Elfman's very talented. Okay. So. We have a sword. She's doing okay. I think it was a combination of like the heat and just like the crowds. But it worked out for the best because like there's a friend in the group who doesn't drink, so we were able to drive them home, and it was like near where I live, which is like really far north for most people who live downtown. So then it ended up working out kind of good. I feel like I have a sore throat, so it wouldn't surprise me if it's going around. I mean, yeah, take care of yourself, because I heard an old nemesis has a new version that might involve a sore throat. So just take care of yourself. Be careful. All right. Am I fighting these guys? Okay, yeah, they don't say anything. I tire. I think I remember now that I tire. Summer hit pretty hard around here. I think a lot of it not adjusting quickly enough to new hydration habits. Yes, because it was a very chilly spring, and then it switched very dramatically to like a stupid hot summer. So like there's that. Please make sure you guys are practicing safe sun types. Sunscreen, it's not just for nerds, okay? You don't want leather chest. You don't want the other bad thing. It's just all around a good time. I went for a nice long walk through nearby for a few hours. Went to a cafe called the Scone Witch. That sounds really nice. Yeah, same here. I'm assuming those are the same numbers, but like I know what the 90s are, and it was the 90s this pack week. Unless you're tanning your pits, yeah. But you know what? You should be able to tan through sunscreen. I used to do it all the time. I used to work at a bar, and I lived in a basement. So I would go to the local pool every afternoon, and I was covered from head to toe to tits in 50 SPF that I reapplied every half an hour, whether I needed to or not. And I got so tanned. So you can tan through sunscreen. It's been rather chilly here with the spots of hotness. I prefer it a little chilly, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, F. I do my best at learning to translate them, because it's good to know. I know that 100 is like 35 to 40, so that's stupid hot, which is what it was this week. And I know freezing is like 30, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it's easier to warm up than cool down. Yeah, you run out of layers to take off. And then you don't want to do like a Robbie Williams in that song Rock DJ. I can't take off my skin. Talk about unrealistic body standards, Robbie Williams. I don't want to rock DJ. Okay. No, I'm never gonna translate. I'm gonna be a rebel. Okay. I do like that there is a temperature where Fahrenheit and Celsius are the same. I like that. Am I gonna have to fight these guys forever? This is the whole stream now. Ja. Ja. Are they gonna keep going? I mean, that's how I sound like when I'm being stabbed with a sword, Jay. I don't know if this is gonna go on forever or not. This was, yeah. I studied ancient stuff, and so do you, Jade. You know a lot about ancient, like, Rome. This is pretty much exactly... Oh, 97.87, nice. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Am I training? Like, is that what's happening? I like the bum bum. It's like the ancient world's Law and Order noise. Bum bum. Da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. I recently saw a video because Mariska Hargitay from Law and Order SVU, Mariska Hargitay, she's Jane Mansfield's daughter, which like, whew, babe, and who passed away very tragically young. And there's a documentary that just came out where like they talk about her relationship with her siblings and her memories of her mom. And she recently, her husband, like fucking couples goals, acquired the piano that was her mother's. And then you see this video of like Mariska Hargitay just being like, oh. Okay. Can I leave? Can I figure out something else to do? Like, there were sometimes it seemed a lot more than minimum's worth. Jason can retrieve the golden fleece. Okay. It's considered an impossible task. Oh, is this the thing where they talk forever about this being a thing? Turn the golden fleece and the dragon guarding it with the last one of those problems. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is a really long one. Just fight the guys forever. This is the whole thing. Oh my god. Yeah, we read this already. Like, I don't remember... Can I leave? Okay. And they just go on forever? Yeah. Yeah, that's... So, I'm glad that only 2 voice lines seem to be messed up in this game, but I still... I'm kind of... I don't understand... Are we supposed to fight them forever? Like, what is this red? It's just grease. Okay. Those are some mean-looking ombres. Got it. Do you think they have ombre hair? I don't think I saw an ombre style in their hair. Can I fight them? Is there an end to their...
Nope. Not that.
Is there an end to this? Do we think... Who thinks that there's an end to this? And who... Okay, 1's in the chat if you think that this is eventually gonna end. 2's in the chat if you think that this will just go on forever. Yeah, Shade, I'm starting to suspect that this will just go on forever. This is the stream from now on? Yeah. This is just the stream from now on. One of those goes on forever, thanks. Okay, alright, let's leave. Let's leave. No one is a believer, except for Jay and Magnus. They're like, I believe something's gonna happen, but not this ending. Okay. Well... Where's the other place that I can go? Does that just make me really good? Oh, maybe we can defeat the Hydra now. Okay, let's go save. We're gonna make a little savey file. Cheeky savey file. We're gonna call this 7 Dudes Swords. Okay. Do-do-do-boo-do-boo. I was about to ask what the teal bar is. But that's half empty of Gen Con. Yeah, so listen, I don't expect anyone to give me money. But if people feel like they want to, I'm trying to go to Gen Con. And that's just to cover like my costs of like missing stream and like wanting to eat food. Pretty much. I also need to find a ride there. There's one of the dudes, two of the dudes, three of the dudes. This looks like a refreshing lake. Okay. Can I wear the helmet?
Try something else. That?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm making this worse. Oh. It'll work this time? Who's this? This guy seems nice. Did I win the game? Guys, did I win the game?
What? Who dares disturb my rest?
Hi, Lemmings. Welcome in.
Has no one told you Olympus is reserved for the gods? Mortals are strictly forbidden. Unless you know somebody. You've proven unworthy to fight the Hydra.
I like that there's like no punishment for being really shitty at this game. That's kind of nice. So I need something else to do with the Hydra. I need fire, right? Isn't that how you defeat a Hydra? You use fire? Yeah, Zeus was not having my bullshit. Yeah, we're immortal. Exactly. Okay. What's the next part of this? Oh, we should go see our dad. Because, we now... Wait, where am I going in this? Where am I going? Because we should go see that, our grandpa, Gramps, old Grampy Pappy, because we have a sword now. And he wanted us to have a sword. That was something that he was counting on us having. Yeah, whoever they went and photographed these backgrounds really pretty. Yeah, they're very good backgrounds, I have to say. I am a little, stroppy that they decided to put ruins here, but I digress. Wait, where am I going? I think it is up here. I need to do a declutter, Jay. I was just thinking about your cleaning endeavors. I need to do a good declutter. A deep clean. I mean, they could have been ruined recently in the game. True. True. Like in the Dark Ages that they were talking about. Sonneveld! Oh, look at you! You made it! So you can meet Danny Elfman at G... Oh my goodness, thank you. I would love to meet Danny Elfman. Celebrities do sometimes come to, Those are Doric! Yes, those are Doric! Oh, Jay, this is why we're friends. Thank you, Sonneville. I really appreciate that. There are sometimes celebrities that go to, like, Gen Con. Like, Matthew Lillard, I don't... Like, he's not, like, huge, but I really think he's super cool. He goes to Gen Con because he's a big board game nerd. Maybe I'll see him. And then I can get him to say, hack the planet! Hack the planet! That's what all the cool kids say, right? This way. Gods throw temper tantrums all the time. I don't expect their temples to last more than a few. That is actually a very good point. Okay, we're not going in there. We're going up the hill. Scoob? Scoob? Oh yeah, I guess he's pretty well known for Scooby-Doo. That Scoob! He was in Five Nights at Freddy's movie, right? Matthew Lillard is Zoomer fame. Is he? That's so funny. I'm so happy for him. I'm so happy that his career continues to flourish. Hi, Sirik. Welcome in. Hades, make sure you have a box of chocolates, a pizza, and... Oh, a gyros for Cerberus? I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah. The best King's Quest for Glory game. Okay, maybe not the best, but, like, honestly, that was a really good game. I still think about that game.
Come in.
Okay. Let's talk to him. I have a sword now.
So here you are, as foretold.
Yep.
But you lack the sword.
I have the sword, you piece of shit. How dare you? Wait. Wait, what? Where's my sword? What? No. What? Where did my sword go? Did my sword disappear? It's right there!
Nope.
What? Yeah, maybe I have to put it under my tongue. That's a very good point. Is it in my toga? I don't know. Oh! Okay, it was a glitch. It was a glitch, but you guys saw that. It wouldn't let me put it down. I'm gonna stab him.
Can it be? Yes, the royal insignia. This is indeed a happy day. May the gods forgive my selfishness for wishing you to be my own flesh and blood. But of course, that's just a dream.
Okay, now what? Grandpappy?
This is indeed a happy day. May the gods forgive my selfishness for wishing you to be my own flesh and blood. But of course, that's just a dream.
This is actually Death Stranding 2. Yeah, it just came out. I have a really powerful PC. So, you're welcome, guys. This is some top tier gaming. Should I show him my sandals?
Not that. Try something else.
The sword? Stab! Do I look at this? See, TARDIS recognizes, like, that's, what's his face, you know, and that's the baby, and that's Norman Reedus. We're Norman Reedus. Insane, yeah. Photorealistic. I mean, these are photos, right? So, what more do you need? Little bitches? Chat's a bunch of little bitches? I'm just kidding. Okay. I'm not sure where to go now. We should save, though. We have had some decent progress. Set up. Save game. We're gonna call this 8. Dad's sword. Okay. Now what? Now what? Do we go into this room? Is something gonna change there? Like, what do we do? We also... I don't quite know. Degen hours, how are you so different, but I do enjoy it. What? Degen hours? What are you talking about? This is like normal hours for me. I usually stream till like 1 in the morning, and it's only 11:30 right now. Da, 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 da. It's after 11 p.m. Yeah, I normally stream till like 1 in the morning. If you're alluding to me yelling at chat, you just haven't been paying attention. That happens more often than you think. Like this composite effect, every other type of retro game has been brought back to this. It's true, actually. I see a lot of content on my TikTok, Jay, that is people replicating like this sort of pixelated video style. I'll do it. G-Funk, I'll do it. Let's do it. Let's go all the way to stupid o'clock in the morning. I'll do another 12 hours. Oh god, no, please. If I do another 12 hours, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Okay. I don't know how Rig does it. Is Rig still playing PoE? Now that's some degen hours. He went live in the afternoon today. I'm curious if he's still alive. Okay. On his bot account. He's on his bot account. He's not on the Rig account today. Alright, so what do we do now? What do I do now? Should I ask the Oracle? On his bot channel. Yeah. Yes, he does. It's only 8 hours. Okay. Oh, he's only at 8 hours. Oh my god. See, that's some degen hours. Morgaya bot. Okay. Maybe there's something we can do in the Hades area now. I don't know how that man, lunch break, does so many hours in a row on a regular basis. That would just, nope. 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 Okay, nothing in here. Nothing in here. You follow it and you forgot who it was? With cute animals? I mean, he has a cute cat. Yeah. For me, like, when I stream at night, there's a certain time in, like, the last hour or so, like, in probably, like, an hour, where all my brain starts to do is think about snacks. I'm just, like, that's all I think about it. I'm like, I'm just getting annoyed because I want to have a snack. I also don't nearly have as much patience as he does. 11 p.m. That ran over 12 hours but knocks me out for a week after. Yeah. I do the 12-hour stream for my birthday. And like this year I had such a come down after, like the day after, like I was like sad. I was like, I don't think I can do this to myself. I think it's because I tend to put a lot of energy into like chatting and being on for stream that for me it just really wipes me out, I guess. His patience is his legendary virtue. Yeah. The ending stream theme should be get out of my PC, I need snacks. Get out of my PC, I need snacks! Like that. I don't know what to do right now. I think I'm gonna go visit the Oracle. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna lose those 5 points.
It'll cost you 5 points.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Well done. You've got a strong branch and a rock. Use them together. That's not fair. I already did that. The game should know that I've already done that. This isn't fair. I'm rebooting the save because she's telling me things I already knew. I should just ask ATM because like at least they know what I've done. I turn into a little vegetable goblin after a stream is over. Yeah, I need to make sure because sometimes post stream is perfectly fine and I'm like in a good mood, but sometimes it can hit me. And like the contrast of like the on and happy and then with the quiet can like get me a little sad. So I have to sometimes have like a, oh no, I feel that way. I'm distracting myself. And so I normally go to the pool downstairs. The first time I wandered into Rick's stream and Chad was blasting sounds repeat, I asked him how he put up with it and he said it helped him stay awake. Woof! Woof! Because Hazel staying dead still when she talks is more disconcerting than the lack of body. Yeah, most of them, Jay, their face moves, but not the rest of their head. But like this guy here, his whole head, and I think they should have done that for all of them. Oh, I mean, not a puzzle. I just kind of am lacking direction of what to do. I'm just kind of trying to think of like what to do next. I need to kill the Hydra. Oh, okay, let's go to the Hydra. I get really fatigued and annoyed by certain sound things, and I've started to remove a bunch of them clandestinely because I find them like grating after a while. But I guess if they're always going, maybe he can't hear them. Oh no, that's a classic Zorbred. No. No, I'm thinking of a couple of them, but like there's some that I just still always find funny. The drowned one's pretty iconic. Yeah, let's go back to the Hydra and see if there's the Oracle may be able to give us a hint about that. Or we can go into the scene with the Hydra and see if the info button gives us any context. Yeah. Let's do that. Hey, Americancy, welcome in. If he doesn't run a monitor for his own sound alerts, that would be the funniest thing ever. It would be pretty funny. Do you know how he dealt with the guys who sprang from seeds? No. No, because that whole scene, ATM is like, the info section is so long, and none of it has anything to do with the guys who sprang from the seed. Oh, they probably did. What kind of trees grow in Greece? Cypress trees? What kind of... I'm not a lumber connoisseur, okay? As much as I would like to be. For you to understand my sounds, if I make a comeback, I'm going to randomize them somehow. I think the sound, I don't know. I think that's probably good. When you first get them, you're like, I want people to use them, and then people started really using them, and I'm like, I don't think I want sounds anymore. What helped you get a sword might help you again. Oh. Can I throw a rock at them? Throw some rocks at them? Hit them with a stick? Look, wear the shoes? I like the Jurassic Park one, where like every paleontologizing emote triggered a dinosaur sound. I mean, though, I remember using that one a lot. Okay, sandals.
That?
Okay, can I go and fight them? And then maybe put on the sandals? I suppose. Yeah, it depends. I've had a couple of times when like a sound becomes like the thing, and you're like, oh no, this can be 10 minutes of everyone spamming this one sound. I don't know if I can do this. I hit him with, oh. Oh my god, they're yelling at each other and we can't hear it. Your mother was a dairy farmer! La, 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 la. Wow. Then delete them if once a month still grates on you. Nice. Okay. Well, this worked. This is good. Thank you for that subtle hint. Pro strats. Pro strats. They look like cadavers. Oh. Did I have to defeat them? Like, what do I get for that? Is there anything that I get for defeating them? Can I slice them up again? Can I talk to them? Okay. Why did I kill them? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Okay. Okay. I guess I don't get anything. I just killed them and they're just a bunch. Are they gonna just be corpses this whole time? Oh. Okay. Well, they're gone now. That's interesting. I just don't see the point now. I'm like, alright, I did it. I murdered them. But what was the point? Were their deaths for nothing? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. Okay. Can you get anything from their corpses? I mean, there's nothing on the ground. Maybe, I mean... You get 25 points? Oh, yeah, you do!
It'll cost you 5 points.
You do, you get 25 points. Okay. So you get points. Alright, so let's go defeat the Hydra, or at least learn about the Hydra. I'm still mad that I lost 5 points for a clue that I already knew. This game is rude. Oh, by the way, tomorrow's expo, themed ghosts, we're doing tomorrow, so I'll be submitting my piece at the end of the night. Because I'm almost done. I just need to do the background. I also... Listen. Did I draw a mostly pornographic photo or drawing? Of Betty from Date Everything? Yes, I did. I did. Am I going to show it to anyone? No. No, I'm not. Because it's very lewd. But, like, I got really distracted from, like, doing a commission. I was like, but what if I drew Betty? And so then I did. And the thing is, I'm really proud of how it turned out. It's really good. But it's so pornographic. I can't even put a censor bar on it. I was like, oh, man. Yeah. Well, there you go. So I was like late on finishing my expo piece. Yeah, Shade. I'm a deviant. Dang it. Okay. We're gonna call this 9 Hydra. Oh, I'm not putting it anywhere. I'm not gonna be showing it to anyone. Info. Okay, let's see if we learn about the Hydra. Was the second labor assigned to his cousin to make up for a crime which the great hero committed in a fit of madness. I like how they don't tell you what the crime is, but the crime was the fact that he murdered his wife and children. That's what he did. Yes. Okay. And Hellenistic statue. Oh, this is late. Hellenistic era from the what time period was this? The 300s BCE? Some say the Hydra had 8 or 9 heads. The others counted 50 to 100, and still others claimed as many as 10,000. Okay. All agreed, however, that as soon as one head was beaten down or chopped off, 2 more grew in its place. Only one of the heads was immortal, but cutting down to the one lopping off was a challenge. To make matters worse, the Hydra's breath was lethal. Even smelling its footprints was enough to bring death to an ordinary mortal. Fortunately, Hercules was no ordinary mortal. The great hero sought out the monster in its lair, brought it out to the open with flaming arrows. Then he made sure to hold his breath with grappling the beast. Hercules had the strength of 10, but the fight went in the Hydra's favor. The monster twinned its heads around the hero and tried to trip him up. He called on an ally, a huge crab, which also lived in the swamp. The crab bit Hercules in the heel and further impeded his attack. Hercules was on the verge of failure. Then he remembered his nephew. Hercules had a twin brother named Iphicles. Iphicles took part in a number of royal... Okay, wow. Like the most long... I mean, that is ancient Greek myths. It's the most long-winded stories. In the shadow of illustrious twin, he employed his son, Iolaus, as his charioteer, had driven Hercules to the swamps of Lerna, and he looked on in anxiety as his uncle became entrained. Okay. Finally, could no longer bear to stand aside. In response to his uncle shouts, he grabbed a burning torch and dashed into the fray. Now, as soon as Hercules cut off one of the Hydra's heads, was there to sear the wound. Okay, so we need the torch. Yeah, we need the torch. By hitting the forest ball while levitating, then using a magic sphere with flame dirt. I think Greece had the last laugh since Hellenization ended up having the biggest influence on Imperial Rome. Yes. You know what the funny thing I always find really funny is, like, we know so much about, like, Greek sculpture because, it's every, like, Roman sculpture, it says, Roman sculpture based on Greek original. Oh, man. Because Rome copied, they copied their homework. So much of it. Yeah, absolutely. They're like, they're Pantheon, but less cool. And then they were even like, yeah, we're gonna take all of the gay stuff too, but we're gonna bring in shame. It's like, they did everything worse than Greece. Greece was like, we're gonna fuck everyone, it's gonna be great. And then Rome was like, we're gonna do the same thing, but we're gonna add not fun things on top. Yeah. I just thought that was really funny. Romans were the Chinese of the ancient world. They got big by copying everyone else. Is that what China did? Okay, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna ask for this guy's torch. I'm gonna take his torch. Can I take it? Can I talk to him? Can he follow me?
Could you use a little help over there?
Yeah. Oh my god, look at his running! I didn't need to. Lemmings, I literally, like, breathed in his direction, and he, like, pranced. He pranced. That was prancing. I think that was prancing. No, gallivanting? Striding? It was something, I tell you. First, they were gushing under the dominant submissive partners. Like, gender didn't matter as long as you weren't a high-class submissive sexual partner. Yeah. Yeah, they just didn't like the lack of control. They wanted to be in control. Yeah, and then it got corrupted into modern homophobia. Exactly. Yeah, because they had this concept of veer, or I guess it would be weir if we're pronouncing like the Latin correctly, but it was a V. And then it was like, it's not gay if you're the top. That is the TLDR. It's like, I'm not sure that's how that works, friends. I don't think that's how that works. Okay. The sound effects on this are amazing. Dun, 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 dun. 50 bonus points. I dare you to drop this as a stream special effect. What is that noise? Is there anything here that I can steal? Like, this is better than the Clash of the Titans 80s version. This is definitely something. Is that it? Did I do the thing? This guy is great. I love him. I think he's fantastic. Okay, it looks like a torchbearer. Okay. Looks like Mount... Oh, we can go this way? We can now go. We've unlocked a new area. Bye, torchbearer. Thank you for being so...
Well done, young hero. The Olympians now grant you a password that will stand you in good stead. The letter I, emblem of the hero's uprightness, and the letter O for the cycle of completion. Remember, I-O.
Jay, my pleasure. I'm having a lot of fun. This is, okay, so a couple weeks ago during D&D, I got distracted and I started like just going down like this abandoned like websites and just going to every single one and like opening in a new page and looking at it. Yeah, it was good. It had good results, and we found some good ones. Yes, we'll do that. Okay. That's not... What is... That's not English. Okay. I-O by the letters I... Wait. Oh, are we back? This could end in a browser tab hell. My god, it did. I had like 40 tabs open. And it was a bit much. And then like I got into some weird deep dives. There's like I was like, okay, there's a Johnny Mnemonic game, but I haven't seen Johnny Mnemonic in so long that I don't think I should play this game. And I don't think Keanu Reeves is in it, so we'll see. Oh, okay, so I can't go back this way? Okay, my torchbearer is gone. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so I guess that means that I'm curious how much my points are. 170.
It'll cost you 5 points.
I love her. I think she's great. Okay. Now what? Where am I going now? Oh, I wanted to try this one. What is this one like? Oh, that's very glossy. Gloss is in, guys. Gloss is in. Apparently. Just this meme when Tyri says it's all Greek to me. It's actually a clever play. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. I've also found a bunch of games that are about like ancient Egypt. Some of them are educational. Some of them don't seem very good, but I was having fun going through them. Okay. Okay. We need to figure out how to get past that guy. Do you think I could wear sandals to the guy who like wants us to wash his feet? It's a common thread between Greece and Rome, and I know very little about its history. Well, the thing is, like, a lot of like modern, and I say modern for like the last couple hundred years, coverage of Egypt is so whitewashed. Because like it's in Africa and they barely talk about Nubia and its connections and stuff. But like I love Egypt. And Egypt is so vast. It's like thousands of years of civilization. You have like, when did it start? What would we say? Like 4000 BC all the way up to essentially like 30 BCE, like when Cleopatra and like Mark Antony died and stuff. He just attacked him. Well, I do have a sword now. Maybe it's just the sword that I needed instead of the thing. But yeah, we just talked about that, Jay. We just mentioned that yeah, we're closer to Cleopatra than she was to the pyramids. And like the common thread there is like they were super into their religion, and then somewhere along the way they lost sight of that and they got really jaded and more consumed by power. Yeah. This is because the Library of Alexandria was burnt. Useful. It's too soon. It's too soon to talk about that. It's just such a heavy topic. Yeah. Okay, let's go see. Okay, let's go see if we can just push that guy over the edge. of the cliff now that we have a sword. Maybe that's what we can do. All right. I'm just gonna save. Just gonna save the game. So to me, Egypt was an ancient civilization of people. Yeah, yeah. I mean, even in Greece, like in this time period, like the ancient Minoans were like ancient history. Well, not ancient, but like very far away and like kind of more of a concept than a reality. Okay. 9. 9! This scene feels ominous. It might be ominous, I tell you.
Nope.
Yeah, okay. I can use the sword. Wait, why can't I do this? That's why Plato said the tale of Atlantis came from Egypt. Shouldn't they also, like, there's a lot of, I mean, a lot of people use the Minoans as, like, a origin of Atlantis. Hence, like, Fate of Atlantis, the game. I remember reading somewhere that in the millennia the pyramids were robbed of their treasures. At first I thought various raiders. Now it's the... Yeah, so Middleman twofold. One, the pyramids were covered in limestone. The pyramids used to be white. They used to, like, they weren't like little steps. They were smooth limestone with a gold cap. And then that was taken away. But there's like this big thing. What? So around the late kingdom, the priests started to have more power than the pharaoh, and they wanted to have leverage, and so they basically robbed all of the tombs and like basically chucked a bunch of pharaohs into like a pit together and like did a bunch of grave robbing. And this was while Egypt was like they were like the priests. So like, yeah. Bronze Age history is pretty neat. Like Iron Age Greece looked at Bronze Age ruins. The same fascination. Yeah, exactly. And then like the sea peoples. The sea peoples, and they were like, it's so interesting. Atlantis coming from an Athenian lawmaker, so they're making a visit to Egypt though. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I don't know as much about that. An Athenian lawmaker, so I do remember that name from like my undergrad somewhere. The Santorini volcanic explosion. It was the island of Thera back then. It wasn't Santorini. Okay. Do I have to like... How do I talk to him first?
I am Skyron, and these are my cliffs. I demand that you kneel down before me and wash my feet.
Okay. So we're washing his feet. And now I'm gonna take this sword and I'm gonna attack him. No.
All you know about Atlantis is from that Donovan song. The continent of Atlantis was an island which lay before the great flood in the area we now call the Atlantic Ocean.
What happened to the rest of the TTS? Is it still going and I can't hear it? Oh, Meadowman, that's a very good point. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's gotten soft. Let's see. Oh yeah, it was just very loud. It was bad timing. I'm so sorry. Useful. Thank you for those 200 bits. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You ruined your perfect number though. I feel like I should point that out. I'm sorry. Hey, do you guys know why the pyramids are in Egypt? No. Please tell me. Yeah, history is a weird thing. It is okay. You'll live. Yeah, history is always written from a very biased perspective. Because they wouldn't fit in the British Museum. That's a very good joke. Because fuck the British Museum. It makes me mad that you go to a museum anywhere in the world and you're going to find like pieces of other countries' history. Like I think it should be like you know, you go to like a French museum and it's all French ancient history and French medieval stuff and like French, like, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then you go to England and it's all like the English stuff. And then you go to Egypt and it's all the Egyptian stuff. And it's like cool because you're in the country. That makes the most sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy though. Wait, I want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Don't go to the Met Museum in New York then? I mean, I haven't been to the Met. Sorry, kinda not sorry. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry, don't do it. The Alpha Centauri system? Okay, okay. Do I still have all my items? I do. I should be able to just hit him. Wait, what does that mean, ATM? You don't think it's good for countries to have their artifacts? I'm confused. Wait, why is it letting me have the sword if I can't use it right now? If I talk to him, something happens. Can I go over here? Okay. That just happened without me talking to him. Interesting. Can I stab him in the foot? No. Maybe he can give me a hint.
I'd avoid Skyron if I were you, but if you should run into him again, quit trying to use your head and use your foot.
Use my foot. Ain't good, but I also think the revision. Okay. Uh-oh, it's gonna make that really loud noise. Right now. Use my foot. What's my foot gotta do with it? What's foot got to do with it? What's foot? Okay. How do I use my foot? Okay, I can see that. And then I add an addendum to my statement. Consensual distribution of artifacts for mutual benefit. So like a thing where it's like, you have some of our collection so you can teach people about this particular civilization or this particular culture, but it's with consent. I can see your point, and I agree to a degree. I think I'm more like rallying and being upset about people. Like, what was I watching? John Oliver did a really good segment about it, and he was talking about these, like, particularly like these bronze sculptures from Africa. Item on loan from this museum, a partnership with this museum. Like, we have a collaboration with this museum, and they've lent us some stuff and we've lent them some stuff. And so that people can learn about stuff. It's like, okay. Okay, I don't know how to get past this guy. Do we think we should ask? Okay. Let's see if the Oracle is...
5 points is cheap for a quality hint.
I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. No! I already knew that. Okay, we're gonna load because I already knew that. I like how they possibly don't know that I'm just like reloading. Okay. Okay. I'm going to rub his foot. Can I give him a handy while I do this? Nope. I can't. I can't do it. Discounts on Tuesdays. Oh, kind of. Like when they do the tacos and stuff. I love when the Oracle does tacos. You know, the Oracle Delphi normally was just like a bunch of priestesses getting high as fuck on fumes. A lot of the Parthenon marbles in the British were stolen centuries ago through shady research contracts with the Ottoman government. Oh yeah, that whole story is like, is so fascinating. And but the thing is, the story is now known, and the British Museum doubles down, and then they're like, you know, I just don't think you can take care of your own things well. That really fucking pisses me off. Can you walk him with... Can you kick him with the walk button? Oh. Wouldn't you get a handy while getting feet washed? How un-Greek of him. Yeah, I know. That's okay. Okay. Let's try this. Alright, I'm washing his feet. Let's try this one. Feet. 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 If I get a bunch of women to have gasoline, I can get them to maybe deliver vague prophecy that I can interpret however the recipient chooses. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. That's specifically how the Oracle Delphi worked. I'm not saying that that's how all the oracles worked, or like the temples and stuff. That is really, there's a law? I mean, that sounds like a very British thing, quite honestly. So I can't use the foot. They said to just use my foot. Can I, okay, let's see what other objects. Can I use the wax?
Nope.
The ring?
Not that.
The branch?
Try something else.
The sand?
Okay,
the sword I know will work, but it's not like I can...
Nope. Not that. Try something else. That?
The sledgehammer works, but he pushes us in. Can I hand myself? Oh! 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 That was close, though. Did you see I got up and I did stuff? I got up and I did things. That was different. Okay. Alright, let's give it another try. Okay, we'll go to wash his feet. And then... Load. Okay. I'm a little worm. I'm a little worm. Okay. I have to hand myself. Oh! 25 bonus points! What are we at now? Can I pick up this little foot wash station? I want to wash my feet. My feet deserve to be clean too. This is rude. No, I want to see how many points I have.
5 points is cheap for a quality hand.
We're only missing 5 points. Okay. All right, we're gonna save. Yeah, that was exactly how that dude was. Exactly. Okay. I'm gonna save the game. I'm probably going to call it tonight because I need to finish my expo piece and I need to finish a movie because reasons. And okay, we're gonna say okay, we're gonna call it 10 post foot. Post foot. Right, that's what we're gonna call it today. And then I'm gonna go like this. We're gonna set up and we're going to quit the game. Yes. Sorry, it's a bit of a shorter one. Oh my god, they're putting all the save files on my desktop. That's really funny. Look at all the save save files on the desktop. That's hilarious. Let's shut down this computer. I hope you guys have a good night too. It's now safe to turn off your computer. Excellent. I'm gonna close it. We're gonna go into, where is it? We're going to go into end screen. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We're doing the expo, so if anyone would like to submit any pieces to the expo, please do that. Please remember that Danny Elfman is very swole. Danny Elfman is very swole. I think I need people to know that. Oh my god, Rig is still going. Do you guys want to raid Rig on the bot channel? That is an option. But let's see if there's anyone doing any retro that we can go say hi to. Ooh, okay, that's fun. Ooh, that's fun. Honestly, I think it's gonna be funny to raid Rig on his bot account. Okay, that'll be fun. There we go. What? Oh, I just wrote rad instead of raid. I was like, what? I know how to raid. How does one raid? Okay, please feel free to spam these. Go spam those. Go spam those. We're gonna go say hi to Rig. And I will see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. / raid TowieBot. Should we raid my bot instead? Maybe we'll raid my bot. Okay. Alright guys, I'll see you tomorrow for Expo. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. And that's all I got. I don't have anything else exciting to say other than we're gonna stream tomorrow, but then I'm not streaming on Wednesday, but we'll be back on Friday with a possible Thursday stream as well. Just a heads up. Okay, that's it. That's all I got. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Okay, bye.